Hello, hello. Hi. Is the music okay on TikTok? That looks like a good volume, I think. Right? Anyway, hi. Hello, Dark Siren. Hello, Nate. Hello, Velvet. Hello, Muse. Hello, Telmel. Jarsh, thank you for the Gigantify. Those are cute. I like chows. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. I missed y'all. I decided to take yesterday off due to a family thing. You might have seen some of my posts. This is Sushi, a 21-year-old. This is when she was a kitten. On TikTok, it's up here. But we said goodbye to her yesterday. My parents live in Florida, so I wasn't there, but I just had to take some time to myself. I'm sure you can understand. But yeah, I wanted to put a picture of her. This was when she was a baby. Isn't she cute? She's little. Love her. Icon. We thought that she was older, but then my mom did the actual math. We've just been like, yeah, she's old. However old she is, she's old. But she's 21. Love her. She's a star forever. We're gonna put our makeup on. Thank you, Telmel. It's just part of life. My mother put it very elegantly, eloquently, and elegantly. To love is to love is to lose. I think that's what she said. She said something like that. Like, if you're willing to love something, you need to be willing to let it go too. So very sad, but that's how it goes. Not new, Velvet. That's my cat from when I was a teenager, and she's been with my parents forever. Hi, Kimiko. Yvetta, thank you. I just wanted to immortalize her on my stream, so I put her there. Love her. Hi, Liz. It's just how it goes. It's never easy. Thank you, Velvet. She was very, very loved. She had the best life a cat could ask for, and she traveled the world. Oh no, you broke your mirror, Liz. That's horrible. Is there any way to fix it? I don't know what goes into fixing a mirror, to be honest. Minx, did you have fun last night with Trashly? That was hilarious. Trashly was on the front page of the Purple app, and she invited some of her friends to play Repo. And it was hilarious. Minx, you are the MVP. You are the MVP. You somehow avoid death like 99.9% of the time. I was gagged, but also I know you're that girl, so. I know you're that girl. You've always been that girl. Let's grab. I have. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Grabbing a couple things. I'm so sorry to hear that, B. Barden. Animals are just so pure, they don't judge. Hi, Hebe. Hey, B Buffet, did you have fun with Repo last night? That was really nice. So, y'all, it was recently my birthday a few weeks ago, and Ulta, this is how they get you. Ulta has a beauty points system where when you get 150 beauty points or something like that, you get like $3 off. And they have a special where when it's your birthday, you get triple points or something like that. And I already had some points. I had like a couple hundred points. And so I got a couple things with some of my points, some of my discount points, and then I got some more discount points for next time. But I got About Faces. Ooh. I've been loving these About Face things, and so I got their purples and their blues. Aren't they pretty? So we're gonna try some of those tonight. Is Shartiana a good drag name? Interesting. Not sure about that. If it resonates with you, then sure. What is your friend's name, Hebe? Little Dick or something? Small Piece? Something like that. I think that if it's your name, then it's yours. But I will say, if you are centering your drag around another drag queen, to Tiana in honor of Susie, I would make sure that you know that queen and that you're friends with that queen, that you're getting their honor with that name, because nothing worse than someone dedicating their art to you when it's like not when they don't approve, you know what I mean? Josh, that's silly. Don't you have a friend called Little Piece or something like that, Hebe? Oh, no, wait. That's Rita. That's Rita, Hebe. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about, you know? Oh, hi, Rita. Rita, I was talking about you. What is your friend's name? Sometimes IRL drag, like, who knows? It escapes me. If it's not online, then I know barely anything. Oh, yes, that I was mostly right. Besides who she's friends with. Thank you, Rita. Let's see. Oh my god, my primers are backed. Ella, no. Do you think I should? Love to watch your stream. Thank you, Liz. Do I like going to drag shows? I do. I love a drag show. The thing is, when you're a full-time creative in a different kind of space, you don't find a lot of time to go out and mingle. Do you think $5 is an affordable cover? Yes. I've been to, like, most of the drag shows I've been to don't have covers, but I feel like I've been to somewhere it's like a $15 cover, and that feels ridiculous. At that point, you should just, like, I don't know how you could regulate, like, maybe ask for a $15 cover, but then, like, you get a drink ticket, so then that translates into a drink. I don't know if that's how most people do. But I think it was Bianca Del Rio, just in a bar, around, like, season 6 time, or maybe it was, like, a few years later. But She had a $15 cover, and Chad and I were like, should we even go? And we did go. But like, mama, that felt like crazy. A $10 cover feels crazy too. For real, now you're thinking of a name is so hard. Why not Beyoncé like that? Like Beyonce, but Beyoncé. Ella, no, I already answered your question. I have not. Yeah, a drink ticket. So like it's like you're gonna encourage people to have a good time. You're gonna get people with drinks in their hands, because usually if they have one, they'll have another, you know. You know how it goes in the club. But just $15 cover to go see your Rue Girl, like, that's nutty. They should just be booking another kind of venue if you want to like charge $50 a ticket. And like a club atmosphere, that just seems like a lot to me. But what do I know? What is the inspiration for the makeup today? We're gonna do purples and blues because I got these beautiful little things. A free shop for a $15 cover, that's what I think. Oh my gosh, Christian Mingle, it's gonna be so much fun. I just realized that the pun. Okay, I have primer on. We're putting color correcting concealer on. Hey B, do you like Onimusha? I know that you like Resident Evil. I don't know how you feel about outside of Resident Evil Capcom games. How do you feel about Onimusha? How do you feel about Mega Man? I enjoy Capcom games, yes. Ew, do you hear the sound? Is that capturing? Ew, I'm gonna barf. It's like just wet. Ugh. Ooh, that was rough. Ooh. They charge $75 a ticket for the tours. True. True. Just, I guess my thought process there is like going to the club. Some people are there for the entertainment. Some people are there for the community. Some people are there to dance. Some people are there to just like be around friends and have some drinks. And some people are there for the Rue Girl. Whereas like if you're going to work the world, you're going to a theater where it's like everyone's there for the entertainment. So I'm just like, Also, if the winner is going to be there, people are going to be in the bar. So I'm like, why would there be a cover at all? Have the cover when you don't know if people are going to show up, I guess. I don't know. To make your money back, you know? I don't know. Minx, how often do you have covers? Is it every Friday? Or is it just when there's certain entertainers? Or just to share a perspective? I'm excited about the new GOG release of Breath of Fire. Yeah, that's so cool, right? I love that GOG is... I would assume that it's GOG being like, hi Capcom, can you set us up with these files? Can we have your okay? Can we? Because I think they're doing the legwork when it comes to most of these releases have very, very, very light quality of life patches on them. The Resident Evils did, the Dino Crisis did, to my knowledge, and I'm assuming the same for the GOG release. It's just so cool. Like, I hope that they keep pushing. Like, I would love to see them do an actual port to PC of a game that was not on PC. Like, all these games, they had a PC port at one time. And that's how they're releasing these. I would love, 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 love to see them do the legwork on, like, I don't know, a random PS2 game or a PS1 game. Like, I imagine it would be hard, but, you know, some people get it to work. With their blessing, I'm sure they could do way more. My nose is running. We're gonna do blues and purples, Kai, on the eyes. Y'all, can we get some likes on TikTok, please? Likes are very important. Like. Tappa, tappa, tappa the screen for me, please. Can we get to 1,000? Can we get to 3,000? Breath of Fire already had a PC port. Yes. I don't think any of the things from Capcom they've released have been like brand new to PC, but I feel like the possibilities are there. Also, I would love for Capcom to partner with what is it, Nightlight? No, it's not Nightlight. The people that did The Thing remake, remaster, like, they really put in the work to revive a PS2 game to modern consoles. So, like, imagine if they were handed on a silver platter, handed some Capcom games, like, they would slay that shit. Have I tried TBD again? I have. Last night I did a test after reinstalling my drivers, and then Opamilk had hopefully a little idea that might work. He said to force the game into DX11 or DX12. One of those. Because he found on Reddit some people saying that DBD sometimes doesn't play nice with one of the DXs, so he gave me the tools to force it to play in a different DX, but we'll see if that does anything. Sleepwalker Joe not doing pink tonight, although pink on the cheek is always good for me. Most shows have a cover unless you reserve a table, but they're usually $5. $5 isn't bad. It astounds me. Yesterday I was in my feels, okay? So Chad and I got Panera Bread because I just wanted to have some of their mac and cheese. Just, you know, because I wanted it. I'm not going to apologize for wanting to have mac and cheese, okay? But I also got a ginger ale. A ginger ale from the fountain. And why is I'm like, it's insane. Why is a soda from the fountain machine $4 at Panera? Is it just in California or is it everywhere? I don't want to be a Karen being like, why is my soda so expensive? But like, honey, a fountain drink? A fountain drink? Maybe I haven't had a fountain. I feel like why isn't it $2.50? Juliana, thank you so much for noticing my contour. This is NW60 by MAC. We're paying for the branded cup. They can keep the cup. What if I just pour it straight into my mouth? Maybe I'm just a millennial and I remember when a soda, like a 12-ounce plastic bottle soda was $1 in the vending machine, and if you got a can, it was 50 cents. I feel like my parents when they were like, a soda was 10 cents when I was a kid. wild. Wild. Dion, that's wild. Here in Canada, $3.45 for a drink. That's nuts. I would understand if they were like giving me the smoothie or like that energy lemonade that will kill you. Charge $4 for that. That's just wild. Hi, Mexi. Mexi, how much is a soda at your local favorite fast food place? We're just talking about how Panera charges $4 for a drink. Remember when Panera had lemonade so caffeinated it was killing people? Exactly, Silas. I think that my Panera still has that, but you have to like order it. Like it's not just like you can't just get as much as you want. Like they control it. Expensive as heck. Yeah, wow. That's nuts. Ooh, I love a free water cup. Get you a water cup and you could just have the really ice cold water from the fountain. Ooh. Do love that shit. Make myself a box of mac. Tell Mel that is the way to do it. Hi, DeBig. I can sense Silas and Mexi narrowing their gaze and watching, biding their time. Frozen Stouffer's mac. Oh, I love a frozen, like, stick it in the oven mac and cheese. Hi, Tsunami. We're at 1,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you, Juliana. Thank you for the finger heart and the heart me and the roses. I appreciate it so much. Mexi, did you notice that Sushi is down here? Sushi's nice. Sushi left us yesterday. This is her when she was a baby 21 years ago. She's really cute. She's our baby forever. Dairy-free ice cream. Ooh, yum. "21 years, Hebe. Can you even imagine?" Our star. Kraft or Annie's? Annie's, 100%. Annie's is delicious. That's a good question. Kraft is iconic, and Kraft, like, you know, popularized the boxed mac and cheese, at least to millennials. But it's not great. I will say, I think the SpongeBob one, I think the SpongeBob shapes mac and cheese, pretty sure that tastes better. Maybe it's just from the lens of pop culture, but I think that for sure it tastes better. Maybe that type of noodle just holds the cheese differently, or maybe there's just a little bit of extra magic in there. Have you ever had Flamin' Hot mac and cheese? No, I haven't. That sounds scary. But I have had mac and cheese, like gourmet mac and cheese, handmade from a restaurant with crushed Flamin' Hot Cheetos as the breading on top. And that was delicious. But I've never had the boxed one. To be honest, it looks scary. Thank you, Monster Rocket. You are so sweet. Thank you. Have I considered voice acting? I have considered that I would like to work with Puppet Combo. I want to be in one of their, like, I'm gonna say this in the most loving way. But it might come across as disparaging. But I want to be in one of their crappy little games as some damsel in distress that gets beheaded, okay? I want to be like Lola in Big Mouth. Just like, oh my god, I'm getting murdered. I think it would be nice. Can't you just imagine it? If y'all joined us a few weeks ago on my birthday when I played Murder House, or if you watch Lady Lay and you hear her sound alerts, there's this one girl in that game where she's like this annoyed, prissy reporter, and she gets promised to have a pizza lunch, and she's like, I want my fucking pizza lunch. I want my lunch. And I want to channel that energy. I want to be hired to be like Dana. Just a high-strung bitch. You don't like breading on mac and cheese? Ah! But maybe you'd accept Flamin' Hot Cheetos. That's what I like to hear. Absolutely. If you start making puppets, oh, I love puppets. Puppets are cute. Used to make them in art school. That's fierce, Monster Rocket. I love. I bet Cool Ranch Dorito breading. Did y'all know that Doritos were invented in Disneyland? Isn't that nuts? You'd think that they'd have like a tie-in now that it's like a household name, but they don't. Citation needed. Let's take a look. Doritos. Disneyland. Doritos were invented at Disneyland in the early 1960s at the Casa de Fritos restaurant, now known as Rancho del Zocalo. The restaurant was a Mexican eatery in Frontierland that repurposed leftover tortillas into a popular snack. A Frito-Lay salesman noticed the popularity of the chips and questioning. Wanting a citation is questioning, Rita. In a way. To a negative person that has anxiety issues and had a family member pass away recently and is very vulnerable, needing a citation is questioning. Isn't that fascinating, though? You'd think that they would sell them at Disneyland, but I guess, like, because it's its own company with Frito-Lay, like, they'd be like, Disney, you better pay up. The music is a little loud. Thank you! The music wasn't working today, so I had to, like, change it. Let me know if that's better. Hell's Rainbow. I love when Hell's Rainbow is not chatting. Like, I love when Hell's Rainbow is chatting, but I especially love when Hell's Rainbow is not chatting and just comes in and responds with the Lisa meme emote. Like, I love it. It's just like, oh! I think I'm giving Cool Ranch. I think I'm giving super Cool Ranch. Now I can't see straight and my hands are tied. I could be a dog from your zombie bite. Hell's Rainbow, thank you for that Gigantify. That's beautiful. That's stunning. I can hear you. Yay, Liz. Thank you. Angry Wolf, we like to have fun. A Repo soon? Love Repo. I loved watching Trashly play it last night with friends. So cute. Rita, Minx, Hebe, Velvet, Drags in the chat. Let me know, what are your favorite 3 Mayhem songs as of right now? Because people are changing up their faves. People are changing up their faves. They are switching it up. Arya, what are your faves? Arya, tell me your faves. All the drags, rise up. Abracadabra, Disease, Gardening. That's valid. That's valid. Chad's coworker friend got Lady Gaga tickets. I tried to get Lady Gaga tickets, and it's like, you're in line. Oh my gosh, it's almost your turn. Ooh, only a few thousand in front of you. I waited a half hour, and then it's like, your turn, get those tickets, mama. And it takes you like to a shot of the venue, so you can like choose which section, and it said no seats available. And I was like, and then Chad called me and said that his coworker got in line at the same time as me, but got ahead of me by like 15 minutes, and they bought 4 tickets because Chad bullied him. Abracadabra, Killa, Garden of Eden. Zombie Boy is Rising, yes. I respect it. I respect it. Arya, what are your favorites? Minx, tell me which ones you've performed. Okay, so I have these 4 about face. I have, let me just rearrange these. I've got 2 blue and 2 purple. You haven't performed anything? You perform every week, Minx. Garden of Eden, Zombie Boy, Shadow of a Man. Ooh, Shadow of a Man. Okay. I see you. Wow. I'd be so mad. Sam, it's like, you're waiting in line, la la la, only this many people in front of you. And then it's like, go ahead and buy your tickets, and nothing. Literally nothing. Look at how pretty these are. I think I want to do the 2 purples, and then maybe do the blue under the eye. Or maybe do a blue as like an eyelid. Maybe even throw in another one. Like, I didn't have much of a plan today. I usually have a big old plan, but I just wanted like the inspiration to hit me. Maybe I'll throw in these 2. Okay. First, Hebe, please. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. This is New Karma. Rita is a sick woman. She's ill. Okay. So New Karma. Does anyone listen to Halsey? I have heard one song from her. And it's the BTS one. What is it? I don't even know her part. It's just like, boy in love. Oh my, my, my. Does she sing that part? I saw her live. She was at the Game Awards. And I was disassociated. Completely disassociated. It was like when Imagine Dragons performed for Jenny and I. I just could not tell you what they did because I was in a different place. Mentally, I went somewhere else. The OG Born This Way dancers, yes. Oh, Garden of Eden, Shot of a Man, Abracadabra. I absolutely agree. Those are some of my favorites too. What's the blackest eyeshadow you'd recommend in powder form? Jennifer, my favorite is Natasha Denona, but I think she only sells hers in palettes, but those ones have been my favorite black. This is a pretty color. Hi, Kyla. My favorites on Mayhem. How bad do you want me? And Vanish Into You. I also love Zombie Boy. I love Garden of Eden. I bought her Xenon palette and I was disappointed that there wasn't a true matte. Yeah, Jennifer, so the big Xenon palette, for some reason, I would have thought that it would include the small Xenon colors and then build upon them, but they don't include any of those. And I like the small Xenon better than the big Xenon. Full tea. Oh, don't call tonight, don't call tonight. Who is this? Morning Glory. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. I think that Mayhem is my favorite Gaga album. Previously, Born This Way. How do you feel about Love Drug? I like Love Drug. It's not my most listened to song yet. Like, I don't know that one as well as some other ones, but I do like it. Yes, it is the About Face, Rita. I got a few when they were 50% off, and then I had like a little discounty Cody thing for my birthday and because of my points and stuff. So I was like, let's get all the ones that I wanted. Ooh, that's pretty. I love a liquid shadow. I just feel like they're so easy to use and so easy to apply, and you can get like immediate fast results with them. I highly recommend. I'm gonna support this. Oh, Perfect Celebrity. I love that one. I love, love, love Perfect Celebrity. Perfect Celebrity. You make me money, I make you laugh. I like that the whole subject of that song is just like the commodification of entertainers and celebrities. Like, it's just so, I feel like it's so powerful. Such a bop too. So I'm just adding to the edges some Bottle Blonde by Ms. Trixie. think I want to use Replicant. I've been loving this one lately. And then a little bit of Sweet Disposition. Look how pretty that is. Are you wearing any makeup? Nathan, no, I don't know what that means. I don't know what makeup is. I wish I did though. He has a winner for the most pigmented black he could find. Who? Oh, someone on TikTok. Cute. Oh, P. Louise. P. Louise is one of those dramatic brands. The owner said the N-word, and then she like said that she's allowed to use it because her husband is black and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, girl, you do that. I don't want to buy anything from you though. That's not the hill to die on, but work. I don't know what it is about makeup products, but it makes some people go insane. Yeah, Aria, isn't it crazy? It was like a few years ago. It was back when P. Louise the person was more involved in her brand, and that's when she started to take a backseat, and it started to become more just about the makeup because she was clearly a liability to her business. This reminds me of like Monet's water lilies. Isn't that pretty? The second purple reminds me of UVB lipstick by Urban Decay. Cute, Jenny with a Y. Ooh, oh. Oh, that blue. 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 Oh, the blue. Oh, blue, 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 blue. I'm obsessed. That blue. Now perfect celebrity's in my mind. Perfect celebrity. Hi, Soren. I sometimes wonder if it's hard for you to wash your makeup off because it's gorge. I get your sentiment, but no, because I can always put on more, you know? And there's something freeing about not having any makeup on and choosing to put it on, you know? I want to blend that a little bit. I'm going to use some more Trixie. Says pretty colors. Hi, Dannykins. Love makeup. Okay. Have I played Oblivion? No, I was watching Trashly play that a few days ago. I'm not sure if Chad has played that before. Hi, Natalist. We need Lights Out, not Chaos Shuffle. You like Lights Out? I find that most people hate Lights Out. Chaos Shuffle is back. Are there special challenges for Lights Out? Or Chaos Shuffle, sorry. I'm just confusing them already. Na, 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 na. You don't think there are any? Oh, okay. That's too bad. No crashes. I know, Telmel. Thank you. It's been so rough lately. I don't know why. We're persevering. If I don't get any rewards, I'm not touching that shit. You're right. I'm with you. Chaos Shuffle is fun because I feel like it puts everybody on an even playing field. But Lights Out, some killers, like I play as the weakest killers. So it's still anybody's game. When you're going against the pig, when you're going against the trapper, and there's no perks in the play. But like some of the killers, like against the Legion, against like Vecna, like without some sort of perks to give you the upper hand, even if it's just like a temporary upper hand, like why do survivors play lights out? Chaos Shuffle at least, like, you know, if you get one good perk, you probably have another perk that counteracts it or no other perk that supports it. But everybody's in the same boat. With Lights Out, where nobody gets a perk, like, the survivors are at a... And I'm usually a killer apologist. I'm sure y'all know that already. But Lights Out, nothing about it, serves the survivors. Nothing about it favors the survivors. Killers perks without survivor perks to counteract them, nothing. You're just out there bald. I do still like it though. It really makes you, when you play killer, it really makes you rely on your power and nothing else. Which is good practice. Because when you play against really, really, really good survivors, like, you need to rely on your power. Y'all, this eye makeup is beautiful. Playing Pinhead with Lights Out was actually hell. Yeah, some killers really, like, they really need some helping hands from powers. Especially the killers that can have like one-hit downs and stuff. Like, it really makes the people that don't have that, like, it really shows how bad they are. My favorite killers are the Pig and the Trapper and Honey. You need perks to like make them viable at all. Without perks, they're dead on arrival. Unless the survivors are like, it's their first day. Or like one of those off chances where solo queue, like, no, everyone's out for themselves. Ooh, look at that eye. That is good. That's good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Okay. Y'all love to hate me. Perfect celebrity. Did y'all see that Katy Perry was sharing that song and like the part where Gaga says you love to hate me and Katy's like, yeah, that's me, honey. Woo! I'm like, Katy, you wouldn't be in this spot if you didn't work with rapists and white supremacists. Like, read the room, bitch. Sorry. Sorry, I don't think she deserves hate. I think she deserves reflection. No, Katy and Gaga don't have any drama. It's that Katy was relating to the song Perfect Celebrity. She went and saw Gaga in Mexico. Because Gaga and Katy are now touring, and I think that they performed like 1 or 2 days away from each other, so Katy was able to go to the Gaga concert. And if I had a choice between those two, woo! It's a very obvious choice for me. Gaga has backed up Kesha. She has. Soren, Gaga's concerts are incredible. Nathan, absolutely. The way that somebody said that a few days ago when Chad was on screen, and Chad did not know how to respond to that. He was like, what? He's such a sweet summer child when it comes to live streaming sometimes. Yeah, Chad was like, huh? Lost in Nightmares, yes, Nate. I love Lost. Lost in Nightmares or Little Nightmares? Lost in Nightmares. Oh, Lost in Nightmares, like, wait. That's Resident Evil 5? Resident Evil 5 with Chris and Jill. I love that DLC. It's so good. I love their dynamic. Their friendship is so important to me. The best part about Umbrella Chronicles is that there's 2 scenarios where you get Jill and Chris together, and I just love how they're friends. It's so nice. Oh my gosh, Nate, if you like classic Resident Evils, try to leave that mansion that you go in. Try to leave it 3 times. There's a little Easter egg. You just have to touch the door that you start right next to. Touch it 3 times. Inspect it 3 times. If you haven't already. No, you don't have to finish the DLC. It's just when you start a new game, you try to leave the mansion 3 times. You touch the doorknob 3 times. It is magical. It's one of my favorite things. The mansion, Resident Evil 1. No, it's a similar mansion. It's a reference to Resident Evil 1. But it's Spencer, the guy that made that first mansion. It's his own mansion somewhere. And Chris and Jill go and investigate together as buddies. Y'all, we're at 3,000 likes. Can we get to 5,000 likes on TikTok, please? Tap the screen. The last thing I'll say about Katie is, like, I don't hate her. I saw her in concert. I like her music generally. I've liked her as a pop diva. She sort of is like, some people disagree. I'm just saying my opinion. She gave me like the Britney of the 2010s, because Britney was always like the product pop star, and Katie was always bells and whistles. Like, she was always cute and kitschy and props and like, ugh. And that's how Britney sort of was in the 90s. So I got a similar thing from them, I guess. But the thing with Katy is her comeback this year and last year, she betrayed her fans. The biggest consumers of pop music are the queers, the queer community. And so her selling out her community, the people that would be buying tickets to see her, the people that would be buying her music, the people that would be making her music number one, like, she's a little more edgy than like Taylor Swift. You know, Taylor Swift has the little girl audience. Katy needs to cater to the gays. And collaborating with Dr. Luke after all of that stuff with Kesha, like, it is clear that that was a bad decision. So I think anybody could have told her that that would have happened. Did I get tickets? I got tickets to go see Gaga. Hi, Pink Frost. I do like Taylor's music. I would see Taylor live. I have a new respect for her because she spoke out against Trump. I think that that was really nice. And I've always liked her music mostly. 1989 and Midnights, mainly. Hi, Holly. Grimace, that's okay. Hi. You like the catnap in the background? Isn't catnap nice? Holly, I put this here. Isn't this nice? On TikTok, she's up here. Isn't it nice? That's my baby. That's Sushi. We love her. She's a star. I like this eye. I was wondering who that cutie was. That is Sushi. Sushi, at the beautiful and ripe age of 21, had to say goodbye yesterday. My parents' cat. We got her when I lived in Connecticut, and it was when I was a teenager, and she's been with them for years and years and years and years. They've moved cross country twice, from the East Coast to the West Coast, and then again West Coast to East Coast, and she's been all around. And I just thought to memorialize her on my stream for a little bit. Hi Chad, do you see Sushi? Isn't she nice? The one, the one interview where she was asked about Dr. Luke and she said she's a mom now. Tell Mel that was weird. And I don't know why, but this was held. But Aria, you're so real. Yeah, Beyonce has kids, and she's touring. So what? Who cares? It's not really an answer. So bizarre. She makes coffee. No, she makes tea, Chad. Thank you, Kristen. You like the eyes? Thank you. Sushi's baby. Yeah, she's nice. She was very old. She lived a fantastic life. And she was loved every single minute of her life. Hi, Teddy Fruities. Y'all, tonight we're gonna try to do some more Fatal Frame. I'm thinking maybe we should play 1 or 2 rounds of Dead by Daylight and see if it crashes. But if anyone would like to advocate against that, please share. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should just play retro games and have a nice consistent stream without any crashes, no potential crashes. I did change one setting on Opamilk's suggestion, and hopefully it's better, but who knows, it might still crash. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, Anonymous. Wow. Put low settings. I could do low settings. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for 5 gifted subscriptions. That is so sweet. I just said, Chad, we changed one setting that Opamilk suggested. And I did a 2-hour test a few days ago and it didn't crash, but who knows if that makes a difference. We'll just keep thinking about it. We won't know if it worked unless we try it, that's true. Yeah, I played 4 matches as killer after our stream on Monday. And it didn't crash. Who knows? Thank you, all Diablobo. I appreciate that. Overlord Roar, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Anyone that got a gifted sub, you better thank your gifter. And thank you, Overlord, so much for the resubscription. perfect celebrity. Perfect celebrity. Yeah, I make money, I make you laugh. Cam Nyan, hi. Which is the better sequel, Fatal Frame 5 or Final Destination 5? Well, I have not played Fatal Frame 5. And I don't think I've seen Final Destination 5. Final Destination 5 is the one with the bridge. I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen all the deaths. Like, I've watched, like, the death compilation on YouTube. I think that's it. Do people like that one? I've seen the ending. The ending is cool. Your mic is killing me? What? Oh. Well, that turned itself off. Is it better, Chad? What about Saw 5? I don't know if I've seen Saw 5 either. That better, Chad? Please confirm. My noise suppression was accidentally off because it turns itself off after every... Wait. No? On your cam. What? Chad, do you mean my ring light? My ring light cannot move. I can zoom in if you want. Your ring light's killing me. Your mic is killing me. Hi, Kyla. Thank you. I think it's better to see more, but maybe I'm being silly. Soren, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers, Nate. That's nice. Let's put some blush on. Ooh. Blush on. Patty Fruity's exclamation mark. Music. It's Stream Beats by Harris Heller. This is the song Protocol. Copyright free music for streamers. Woo! Although sometimes they get flagged on YouTube because on YouTube you can just say you own anything and they use the honor system. So sometimes people are like, actually that's my song, I want to make revenue off of it. And then you have to contest it, but I'm not worried about revenue on my channel. You know? But it is such an issue, such a problem. Leia, are you singing? Hi, Leia. That's my baby. Hi, Leia. Come in here. Yeah? She's singing her song. She's being a star. pink on the cheek. Love pink on the cheek. Okay, I want to do these two blues under the eye. I think it'll be so pretty. I think it'll really gag. Hi, Moonla. Moonla Buchanan. Hi, how are ya? Are you gonna go to TwitchCon? Oh, Purple App Con Europe? We have to be careful about what we say. Where is Purple App Con Europe happening? Is it in Paris again? Is it in Rotterdam again? I have no idea. Oh, is it in Rotterdam again? That's nice. It'll be there for the next couple years. Oh, like San Diego for the US. That's cute. I hope to see Aubrey up there in lights again. Thank you so much, everybody, for the level 1 hype train on the Purple app. I appreciate. Thank you, thank you. She's assisting this year. Ooh. I don't know what that means, but work. Love that. Love Aubrey. She's a star. Love that blue. Wow. I notice a lot of streamers use copyrighted songs and always wonder how they were allowed to. If you split your audio, yeah. If you split your audio, you can play copyrighted music, but it won't be in the VOD and it won't be in clips. So it's like, it's purely only a live experience. And those that don't split the audio, because it can be a little bit confusing and weird to set up, but anyone that is not using that method is just hoping that they're not striked. There's also DJ accounts where you can play copyrighted music, but your VODs and your clips are turned off, so like you can't keep the stream. Wow, this is a beautiful color. Oh my god. That blue. Damn. Okay. I want to add this blue somewhere. It's like a dark cobalt. Oh my god. I love it. TwitchCon Europe features a very close friend. Me. Thank you. Well, I hope your friend isn't thirsty. She once had a blonde icon try to steal her lashes. Don't tall Bjork blonde. She probably doesn't like that. That's really exciting, Rita. Love it. Okay, that's perfect. Woo! We did it. Let's go ahead and finish up this voice. Marvelous. Thank you, Malith. Love these colors today. Your brow doesn't look so bad. I wonder where Leia went. She's been loving... Chad has this pod. It's like, it looks like what Baby Yoda floats around in. It's just like this circular thing, and there's like a bed in there, and it's got this little hole. And she loves to go in there and have little naps. Do you like Babybel cheese? I love Babybel cheese, and I love making a boxed Annie's mac and cheese and throwing like 2 Babybels in there and just mixing it into the cheese. It'll change your life. It'll change your life. They released Pokemon Babybel cheese. Leia likes that. Leia. Leia. Come here, Leia. Come say hi. Send you a sexy TikTok. How cute. She's using her scratcher. I hear it. Scratch that shit up, girl. You better do it. Is that capturing y'all? Do you hear her? You can't hear her? She was going wild. Let's go check on her. Guess who's here? Guess who's back in the house? Hello. Hello. Thank you, Hell's Rainbow, for the gigantified Leia. Isn't she nice? Isn't she nice? She looks cute. You look cute. She's purring. Being a little purrer. Oh, she hates that. Right. She hates it. She's done. Okay. She's finished. She's officially done. Oh, she goes in the other room and screams. She's complaining. She's complaining about what she's been through. She really is in there screaming. Leia is saying, how dare you bring her in there with no treats, how rude. So true, honestly. That's Leia. Leia's nice, Chad. Leia's really nice, Chad. Leia is cute. We can't hear the meows. It must be the noise suppressor. Sorry. Maybe the background music? Maybe. Not louder than usual. TikTok alert. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nate and Soren. It was cold in the summertime. You want that alert to be your ringtone? It's scary. Hey Siri, play How Bad Do You Want Me by Lady Gaga. You Want Me by Lady Gaga. Did it play for anybody? Did it play for anybody? Hey Alexa, play How Bad Do You Want Me by Lady Gaga. Did it play for anybody? No? Ugh. I hate Siri. Hey Siri, you're a bitch. Yeah, you better not. No, it's good for you. My HomePod didn't appreciate that. Auntie Uncle, thank you. Happy to hear that your HomePod is functioning and in good spirits. Tip for baby drag queen, just find what you enjoy about drag and hone your skills. Cool. Hi, Auntie Uncle. How are you? What are you up to? What's your favorite song on Mayhem? I'm gonna put some glue on these lashes. The eye is gorgeous. Thank you, I was wondering. You have your first show the 17th. Yay! Congrats. Just go out there and have a fun time. Every single performance and time that you're in drag is a learning experience, so just go out there and have fun and learn from it. Perfect Celebrity. Good choice. Not the most popular song of the night, but one of my faves. I think most people have said Abracadabra, which is a good one. Not my favorite, but a good one. It's very reminiscent of Bad Romance and stuff like that. Eating a burger? That's nice. Did you know that PlayStation had a collaboration with McDonald's in the early 2000s? And they had a demo disc which had special versions of Ape Escape and Parappa the Rappa. I was gagged. I found that out last night. And they had special little toys. They had a Parappa the Rappa that was like holding fries, like a plushie. So cute. So cute. It was only in Japan though. Ooh, don't call tonight, don't call tonight, don't call tonight. Not your favorite? I feel like sometimes saying not your favorite is like the nice way of saying that you don't like it, but it really just truly isn't my favorite. But I like it. Needs more juice. Woo! You have powder recommendations to blur pores. My favorite is the one size setting powder. It is absolutely pore blurring. Ooh, why? Ow. Why would you want to wear contacts, Rita? Your eyes are blue. I'm just teasing. I know the appeal of contacts. That kind of comment, I say it in jest because it's so like it reminds me of when I was in middle school, all the girls were getting into makeup and like a girl would go to touch up her lip gloss and the teacher would be like, you're already beautiful. You're already beautiful, like during class, like giving a seminar. And it's like, and then the cavemen started to do drawings on cave walls and they used, oh, you're already beautiful. You know that you're already beautiful? Put the lip gloss away. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut your mouth. Hi, James. James Mansfield, do you like my big lipstick collection? Aren't they fun? Which one's your favorite? The smaller one? This one? This smaller one is a container. They sent it to influencers. They sent it to influencers and you open it up and it had lipsticks in it. Guess what? I am not an influencer to MAC Cosmetics. And so I had to buy it off of Mercari. I tweeted at them and said, hi, I'm an influencer. How can I get a giant lipstick? And they were like, at this time, we are not selling these large lipsticks. We are only sending them to influencers. And I was like, gag. You could have just lied. I find it interesting. Hi, James. James Mansfield, everybody. What is your favorite pore blurring powder? Someone would like to know on TikTok. But they love their fans. Yeah, any criticism and they say, we love our fans. Thank you so much for the feedback. James, what is your favorite song on Mayhem? James, I can't remember if I've told you this before, but when season 9 was coming out, you were my one to watch. I was like, I love her. I'm obsessed with her. She's my favorite. I'm rooting for her. And then you were doing, I think in New York City, a press tour. It was, Nina was dressed as a monkey, I think. And then you were wearing like a teddy bear, right? Do you remember that era? And you were all interviewing on like a red carpet and all this stuff. And I was Team James. I was Team James from the first day. I was like, there's my girl. She's hilarious. Season 9 is mine. So true. Mansfield's fam rise up. And the interviewer said, Lady Gaga's in the first episode. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. What do you think? And like, you said something, and then like everyone knew that Lady Gaga was in the first episode because that's what they were promoting with. And it was like a montage of who was your best friend that you made during the season, and like, I don't know, Farrah's like Valentina, and Alexis is like peppermint. And then you said Lady Gaga was my best friend I made during the season. And I was like, my heart broke. I was like, she goes home first. She doesn't know any of the other girls. I'm gonna puke. And, well, clocked it. But I love you. How are you, James? I hope you're having a nice day. You met her sister 2 days ago? You met, is it Melissa? No. Melissa Germanata? What is her name? I knew it once. That's cool. Joanne. I'm a weird freak who liked jewels and drugs. Interesting, Auntie Uncle. You are something else. That's cool, James. I ate at the Italian restaurant. Oh, cool. I've always wanted to go there. You're pretty much Italian? Fierce. Absolutely. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. I used to, when I worked at Mac, I started on the East Coast and we would go to New York City for trainings, and I used to see Lady Starlight there all the time. Lady Starlight is who like started with Gaga. Like she would be DJing and Gaga would be singing and they would like dance in bikinis and stuff. So Colleen, I used to go to the Mac store and shop with Colleen all the time. Loved her. Let's do this pencil. That noise suppression, I actually, I muted. It's muting. The Elgato Wave is quite nice at muting. It's just a tap, just boop, boop, and it's muted. Now I'm sniffling. Yes, thank you, Cody. I just posted a video for Elgato today. Go and like it on my TikTok and my Instagram, please. I hate sneezing in drag. That's the worst. You got an Elgato sponsorship? I've been an Elgato partner for a year and a half now, actually. I wasn't when I made some video and you asked me about the it was a while ago, but you asked me about my green screens, and I was not an Elgato partner at that point, but shortly after that I became an Elgato partner, and I have monthly sponsored posts, which is, as a content creator, it is the dream to have continuous sponsors, and Elgato is that girl. Use code ZZDeer to benefit me and get a discount. Why is it ZZ? I don't know. They're in the process of transferring whatever that system is into just having a word, but at the moment, all of their partners, it's ZZ-Deer, or ZZ-Name. As sleepy. Okay, so I haven't dug into a case in a little bit, so I hate sniffles. What would you know about sleep, Rita? Aubrey sleeps a lot, you'll notice. Okay. So these are my nudes. Let's do kind of sexy. This seems nice today. Like peachier. Anyone like kind of sexy? I think I'll do kind of sexy. Yeah. Kind of sexy. When I worked at the Mac store, every once in a while we'd get somebody that came in. It wouldn't be the same woman. It's just like a common misconception. You know when like you don't know something verbatim, but you know the gist of it? You can paraphrase it. A lot of women would come in and be like, "Hi, can I get the kind of slutty lipstick?" Literally not a one-off. Like, it would happen often. Can I get a kind of slutty? Oh, do you mean kind of sexy? And they'd be like, yeah. We also had a blush called Devil, and actually it got renamed because like people would complain about it. I'm surprised that they didn't rename Sin lipstick if they renamed Devil blush. But we had a blush called Devil, and every once in a while people would come and be like, "Hi, can I have Demon? Or can I have Satan?" It's like, I know where this is going, but that's hilarious. I want to buy Folio. Thoughts? Is that a nice first MAC lipstick? I want someone to, like, ask for Folio, but they can't remember the name and they call it Fellatio. I think that would be nice. Can you do that? Can you promise that to me? I can do that. Thank you, Auntie. Folio is really pretty. And I think that the new one is prettier than the old one. I'll say it. How do we feel about Kinda Sexy? Let me know what they say, Auntie. This is such a beautiful eye, holy moly. I'm in awe. Thank you. I think it's quite nice. I love a multi-tone eye makeup. I was saying this reminds me of like Monet's Water Lilies. The purples, the blues, the aqua. Let's just throw on a little mascara. I used to be staunchly against mascara in drag, but like it really does make a difference. Not the biggest difference. If I forgot to put it on or I just didn't feel like it, like, you know, it doesn't always have to be on, but I feel like it makes a cute little difference. Is Caviar actually black? Is it a good black lipstick? I think that Trashly says that that's her favorite lipstick, which is a testament because she has no allegiance to MAC or any brand. I'm pretty sure whenever she voices that she likes something, it's promptly discontinued. So if anything, she should hate all makeup brands, you know? But she loves her Caviar. I quite like it. When I go for a black lip, I switch between Caviar or Feature by Trixie, and I like them both. What is the lipstick color today? Lainey, this is kinda sexy. Erin Buziane. I don't know how to say that. You're a teen drag queen and you want tips on what makeup to buy. I would say at that stage you'd want to get the most affordable makeup. If money is no issue, then there's lots of different options, but if money is tight, then I would say shopping at drugstores will make a huge difference. Check if Kimchi cosmetics are sold close to you. They are sold in some CVS. I would say that the best makeup for the lowest cost, generally speaking, I would say is NYX, but NYX has been raising in price. Y'all, what are your favorite affordable brands? Check Ulta, because Ulta has sales all the time. Literally, they have daily sales and they carry a lot of drugstore makeup. Oh, Elf. Elf is nice. Yeah, take a look at Elf. Elf is quite lovely, I've heard. ColourPop has had some great products for low end. Elf has some amazing stuff depending on what it is. NYX is good, Juvia's is good, and quite affordable. It is quite a good price point. Like, it is higher. I would say it's like one notch above, but they are quite affordable for what they do. Airspun for setting powder, it's a great deal at the price point. Airspun Coty powder. Elf and Wet n Wild. Ooh, Wet n Wild. Ooh, I love Wet n Wild. I really do. Auntie, if you're using Inglot as lipstick, that's dry, baby. That is dry. Your mouth's gonna fall off. Maybelline has good pressed foundations. Ooh, we have so many good options, Erin. I'm not the best to ask when it comes to makeup because we all value cosmetics in different ways. And my mentality with cosmetics is if it is effective in the ways that I want it to be, I will pay anything. So you have to decide what is the deciding main factors when you're shopping for makeup. Like, do you want it to be easily available? Like, is it sold in every store, or it's sold down the street, or are you okay with buying it online? Price point is absolutely an important factor. Color, range. finishes, smells, fragrances, but I would say if money, cheap is the biggest proponent for choosing something. Drugstore is where it's at. Milani. Oh, I loved Milani. When I was in high school, Milani was that girl. Eli He Trust, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. How are you? Ooh, Beauty Bay. Yes, Beauty Bay has such good products for like a lower price point. Absolutely. You're in a pinch. Elf mini palettes. Nice. I do like, I haven't ever used Elf very much, but Maybelline has great lipsticks. I'm a huge believer in NYX Cosmetics, so if you can do like, I think it's $7 on Amazon. No, $7 at Target and then $9 most places. The stick liner, I think I put it away. Oh, the white. The white. It's amazing. This is one of my favorite products. The vinyl lips are so good, Rita. They really are. Speaking of price points, I cannot believe that brands are introducing liquid foundations the year of 2024 and 2025, and their starting price point is $40. That is insane. When MAC Studio Fix foundation first came out, it was $22. Can you believe that? Kim Chi's foundation is $39. Or maybe it's 29. Maybe it's 29. Maybe I'm just emotional. I just can't believe that there's brands out there like One Size just introduced their foundation. I think Anastasia just introduced a foundation. Some other brands have just introduced foundations at $40. It's just mind-boggling to me. But we're gonna see every brand in Sephora, Ulta, every single makeup brand, they're gonna have $5, $10 hikes because of tariffs. MAC is imported from Canada, and I don't think that Estee Lauder can eat that much of a difference. What foundation, Auntie? Is it Maybelline? And hard to find a replacement for MAC Shivering White. You haven't tried One Size's White? You should try One Size's White. Yeah, Nate, it's scary. Superstay? Maybelline Superstay? Is that it? That is a name. $10 Canadian? How much is it United States? Maybelline Superstay. Says it's $15 at Ulta. Full coverage foundation, $14. But it's on sale for $8. Does that mean it's discontinued? They might be getting rid of their stock. $19. It's $19 at some places. Maybe Maybelline is produced in Canada. Ugh, Juvia's place is so nice. I don't think my Juvia, like my Ulta, carries the color you use, Arya. I looked at the tester of their lightest color and it was so dark. Okay, let me put some shine on the lips and then we'll be good to go. Good to go. Good to go, good to go. I looked at Superstay, but I buy them when they're on sale. That makes sense. It looks like it's $19 at some places, and then Amazon it's $24. Mama, what? Your $10 deal, you better run with it. This is pretty. What do we think of this mug? Oh. Danny, California, hi. CoverGirl 3-in-1. So is it concealer, foundation, and maybe primer? Or is it self-setting maybe? If it's like liquid to powder, cream to powder. CoverGirl 3-in-1. Okay, a red bottle. And CoverGirl's website. Buying options. $12 on Amazon. $15 at Walgreens. That's pretty affordable. The Extreme Wear 3-in-1 foundation. What is the 3-in-1? I'm curious. I'm sniffly, y'all. Feel like you're running late in the morning. Cover your beauty essentials in one easy swipe with CoverGirl Outlast Extreme Wear 3-in-1 full coverage liquid foundation. I mean, I'm sold. It doesn't say what the 3-in-1 is, but I'm assuming if they're saying you're running late and it's one easy swipe, then they probably mean by 3-in-1 it's either primer, concealer, foundation, or concealer, foundation, powder. That's exciting. They don't have very many shades. They really don't. They have like 10 shades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know why these extreme coverage foundations have such limited color selections. Like Estee Lauder's maximum cover, that has like 15 colors, and I'm like, if it's maximum cover, then you better hope that it matches flawlessly, or it's gonna be like, there's your skin, there's your makeup. None of these brands out here, they are wigging out, or wilding. L'Oreal has a gel black liner that was so cheap and it worked so good, and they discontinued it. Same with NYX. Trixie told me once that her favorite liner in the world was NYX. They're black and they're white, and they discontinued both. And she was like, okay, I guess I need to make my own, because no brand is doing it for me anymore. She did tell me that she liked the Inglots, but that it's expensive and they don't sell it in stores. Like, for her, if it's not her own brand and she has it produced and sent to her in bulk, she wants it to be available in a Sephora, an Ulta, or a CVS. Like, that's how she operates when she's on tour. Y'all, thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out with me. I had so much fun painting with you. We're clocking in at 2 hours and 12 minutes because we've been chatting a lot, but look at this mug. It is flawless. Get into it. I'm gonna go change. It should not be too long. Just give me like 15 minutes, hopefully, and I'll be back. We're gonna play some Fatal Frame. I'm so excited to share with y'all. I have no clue if we're close to the end or not, but hopefully we're getting there. Love y'all. See you soon. Bye. Mwah. Watch this. This is my commercial. Oh, I had the wrong hand. Okay, we'll do it one more time. My first modeling gig. Can you believe? So beautiful, right? I did the wrong hand again? Okay. Did I do the right one? Perfect shot. Perfect shot. Ah, I'm such a model. Hello. My plan worked. Woo! Okay.
The 43 was killed by 3.
Shut up, please. Just kidding. No, I ruined it. Oh well. If it didn't play in a cutscene, I don't need to know. Uh-oh. As soon as we approach the flamingos in the yard. I'm creeped out a little bit. Behind you. Oh. Cute you, there's a bear. Bear, it's cute. It has a knife. Well, I hate it. I hate it. I think that Undertale is awful, and I hated playing it, and it's really sad. And I think I would have loved it if I was allowed to love it, but I wasn't able to. And now I literally hate it. I only like the flower. I wanted everyone else dead. I wanted everyone else to rot. That lizard bitch, she can rot. Goat bitch, I killed her. She can rot. Skeleton ones, rot. Literally rot. All of them can rot. And y'all, if you are very, very personally attached to Undertale, I'm sorry, but it can rot. It can fucking rot. It was ruined. It was ruined by everyone off Tumblr. Come on, girl, you can do it. Get out, run! Are you liking the game so far? I'm loving it. No! That mechanical sound you hear, that's Grandma on an electric scooter scooting around the house. And if she sees you, she'll fucking scream. Oh my gosh, is that her? Is that Grandma? I think that's Grandma. I think that's fucking Grandma. Ah. It's Grandma! Please go to bed, Grandma! Please go! You sound like a maggot. Well, one letter away from being right. Oh, Leon's gonna take a hit. That's nice. He's like, I'm gonna go. Nope, I'm going after Jill because of your behavior. This is because of Ace. Ace wouldn't help you. Ace hates you. Ace, look at what you've done. That was because of you. Right there, that was because of you. Look at what you've done, Ace. Jill is dead because of you. Take responsibility. One of my 2023 goals is to try a multi-cam setup for my streams and for my content, and Elgato sent me a few things to make it possible, such as the multi-mount, the flex arm, the face cam, and the green screen mouse mat. It's a rod! A rod of my very own. It's another rod. Thank you, Elgato. We're gonna set it all up, make it real cute, and we're gonna get a new bird's eye angle to the stream setup. Hey Leia, will you pass me that? We did it! Woo! Huh? Let's get this set up. Hi! Ooh, how do I look? Gloves are coming off. We're gonna roll out the green screen mouse mat as a backdrop for some nails. Isn't that cool to use a new angle? We're gonna paint some nails, lay them all out, and paint them very, very stunning, very gorgeous. There's nails on my face. There's a lot of potential here. Elgato Blue, inspired by our collaboration, of course. And look at how pretty, look at how stunning, it's perfect. We're gonna add some rhinestone for shine, put them on. Finishing touch, Elgato logo. Look at how gorgeous. Put them on, I've got some talons, and look at this new angle. Have you seen my nails? I'm gonna grab Leia. Let's grab Leia. Hi, Leia. Yeah. She's on my face! Ow, not my face! That's my baby, that's my star. Look here, the paws. Can you believe? Thank you, Elgato, for making all of this possible. This should be green. Woo!
Can you stand on Saturn?
Okay, standing on Saturn.
I hope this doesn't kill you, but it might.
Holly, that's not reassuring. That's bad. That's scary. Holly, I'm dying! She's beautiful. She's me. I relate to her. Will you take it? Yes, I will. Oh no! Oh, it's the May Queen. She's gorgeous. She's very, very pretty. Never mind. Hello, you little bastard. Do I burn her or do I knife her? Do we have any preferences, everybody? Knife or burn? Knife or burn? Burn a little, then knife. There we go. We did it. We're the best at the game. Hey, girly.
Ouch! Oh, you're a real jerk.
She's magic. She's magical. She can fly. She's Jesus. Say I'm the queen of driving.
I wanted you to right there.
Say I'm the queen of driving. Trashly. Trashly. Trashly.
Wow.
Oh my god.
First of all, why didn't you go after the driver? Why would you not go after the driver first?
I don't want to know. Hi, rat. Hi, rat. Rat babies. My rat babies are here. Very cute. Okay, now that I've gotten encouragement from my rat family. Hi, Carol.
I just knew I'm so glad you found us. My baby boy Charles and I are starting to lose hope.
Baby.
Stop staring at my mommy's big incredible boobs.
Okay, we only need one more. We only need one more. Where does she live? Where's the last one, please? There was another key that I haven't gotten yet. Was it here? Yes. Was there a bone in here? That's all I need. I got all the bones. Shoot! Come on, start walking. Yes. Oh, it's my favorite. Yes. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for. Woo! Woo! No bunnies. Oh, she's breathing. She blinking, she breathing, she's still alive. Someone performed CPR. We haven't lost her yet. Oh my god. Someone needs to help her. She got up and ran. Where is she? Oh my god, she's coming back. She's haunting us. Oh, library. You okay? Oh, he's not okay. Well, not her. I need a different weapon. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. How did I manage to dodge her that time? One more time. One more time. Oh, I have a gun. Freeze! Freeze! I don't know what this is. Is this Frogger? I'm pretty sure that's Frogger. Oh, there. Okay. Are we being dripped on now? Is there an alien above me? I can't even tell what that was. Was that a person? Nice little fan. Oh, I'm gonna let him drag me in. I just want to know. No! Oh my god! Whoa! Bye. I wish I had, no, I have, nowhere to hide here. Girl, you can't hide from me. Nowhere to hide. It's so long. It has the longest neck I've ever seen. Who are you? It's smiling. Can we paint their nails? This one. Yay! She's beautiful. Are they dead? We have to make this thing. Look at the little hand. She has a little hat on. She sits like a kitty. These dinosaurs are for me. They're my friends. It's starved to death. I'm hoping that if you release the dinosaurs that it'll eat people. Sitting height? Up. Oh, wow. Oh wow, she's melting. Gonna do your hat?
Hello?
or- Probably not a good idea, Bill.
Hello? Lesbian. Lesbian gay. Not the to die, Silas. Oh my god, whose is that? Maxie! No! It's corn. I don't even know what that means. It just shows up under particular types of videos on Twitter. Hi everyone. You bought an Apple Watch? Which one did you get? Did you get a 10 or an SE or a Ultra? 2. What? Oh yeah, it hates tattoos. You need to not have it have a passcode. Hi, Hey Nate is me. I haven't played the Oblivion Remastered yet. The sensors on the underside of the Apple Watch that can read like your heart rate and detect your wrists and stuff, they have trouble if you have tattoos on your wrist. They have trouble like properly seeing that that is skin. I haven't played the Oblivion Remaster. I'm interested in playing it. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game. I bought it the day it came out. I don't like Elder Scrolls games. I tried to play it, didn't get into it as like a 13-year-old or whatever. And then Skyrim I've tried to play like several times and it's just not for me. So I'll try this one. But I'll try it, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it. But I am playing Expedition 33 right now. I'm quite loving Expedition 33. It's like Paper Mario mixed with Dark Souls. It's pretty fun. I like it a lot. I think that's only for new players or returning players. So you couldn't do it for me, I think. And I'm playing Infinity Nikki. Oh, Twitch drops. Okay, maybe I can stream Infinity Nikki tomorrow or something. But they're not really that good at Twitch drops, honestly. It's like 30 diamonds and like a couple of those prisms. Like it's really not that big of a deal. But maybe I will. That could be fun. So yeah, so Auntie Uncle, if you turn off, oh Maxie, that's so sweet. If you turn off the passcode on your Apple Watch, then you'll be fine. But because it has a passcode, it won't be able to detect that it's on your wrist. But I think if you have no passcode, you'll be fine. Or you can wear it on your other wrist. Do you have tattoos on both of your wrists? Thank you, Soren. I like it too. I've had it for... How long ago did I work at American Apparel? Like 2010. This is like a 15-year-old... Is that how math works? This is like a 15-year-old t-shirt. It's got like holes all over it. But I really like it. It's very soft. Yeah, I wear mine on my left. I don't know. Let me try it on my right. Hits for free. Oh, Deer's ready for me to go. No, I hate this. I would not like that at all. Okay. Conveni Kit, I would but I don't want to. But like, if I wanted to, I would do that. But I don't want to, so I'm not going to do that. I like my tattoos. Okay, anyway, Deer's mad at me, so I'm gonna leave now. She's not mad at me.
I'm not mad.
She could be. I could make her mad. Okay, bye! Yes, I'm excited to get the Switch too.
Hello, 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 hello. Thank you all for waiting. Means the world. Just a moment. Well, hold on just a minute. Chad did appear. He was sick. He was a sicko. Just a moment. go. Hi, everybody. How we doing? Nice to see ya. Oh my gosh, Marisol Lords with 61 months. I appreciate that. Everybody go follow my sister, Marisol Lords. Also, people of TikTok, hello, hello. Make sure you like the stream, please. Hi, Dawn Song. Hi, Bri Bri. Hello. How we doing? Look at this eye makeup. Isn't that beautiful? Hi, Ramoig. Mwah. Should we play DBD for a match?
Well, I asked you this earlier, but I don't know if you answered me.
Did you see that when you came in?
I did. The small child. I did.
This is Chad. Hi, Chad.
Did you do anything to Dead by Daylight?
Yes, I said it when you asked me.
I know. I'm telling you that I didn't hear you.
You weren't listening. Okay.
So,
Opa said that he found some Reddit posts about how DX12, I think it is, messes with DBD a lot. So he gave me
a little hyphen.
Yeah,
thing.
I added a thing to the properties. And I played it for 2 hours the night that it crashed, and I had my OBS open and my TikTok open, and I did a stream inspector fake stream to Twitch, and nothing happened.
Okay.
Also, I said that word. I meant purple app. I have a nervous thing.
Yeah. It's your nose.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay.
Should we try it, Chad?
Yeah, I guess if you did that. I just want to make sure you actually did.
Yeah, we did. I guess we'll try DBD and see what happens. We'll play a match and see what happens. Love the necklace. Thank you. Isn't that fun? It's a little gem. I'm launching Dead by Daylight. We're gonna try a match. If it crashes, y'all, I'm telling you now, it might crash. I have had crash after crash after crash for the past month. So just, you know, roll with the punches. If we crash, and we will restart and we will crash out. You know? Exactly. Hi, Angie. Hi, Kristen. Hi, Rachel. Okay. We're losing frames just because it's capturing the game. That happens. That is normal. That is to be expected. Don't worry about it right then. I have not, Justin. Do you like me less now? You love the makeup? Thank you. You love this look? Thank you, MSK. Shh. 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 Shush. Giving Sailor Moon with the necklace. Cute. This is technically... Hold on. This is technically a Raven from Teen Titans necklace, but Persian, the Pokemon, has a jewel, a red jewel surrounded by gold on her forehead. So I had a little look that was inspired by Persians, and so I wore it as like a brooch. Okay, this music is so much. It's so much. Mexi, you've been requesting I do low quality. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Let's play. Was she bald just then? Somebody rewind. Was she bald? She's bald. She's bald. Not a wig to be seen. Oh my gosh. Low quality. She doesn't even have a wig. Oh, she does have a wig. She does have a wig. my god. Resolution on 70. Screen resolution 70? Sure. What changed? Oh my gosh, Game Drain, yes. It's all right, says Sheva afterwards. So we've been having issues crashing. Let me just check. So Open Milk found a temporary possible fix by going to properties and forcing the game to launch in DX12 or DX11. Forcing it in DX11 because apparently in DX12 it's prone to issues, or so we think. On Mexican Flyer's suggestion, we have set the game to low settings just so that it's not working as hard. Sorry, I hate VSync. Why is your VSync on? I don't know what that does, girl. I'll turn it off. Is VSync bad? Turning this option on can minimize excessive screen tearing in the game. Leaving this option off can increase performance. Well, consider the performance increased. I thought that, like, that's when you get, like, lines through the game. Asmodeus, I draw the shine on. I'm wearing a matte lip, and I draw the shine on because I want the look of gloss, but I hate it for overdrawn drag lips. What I hate, Marisol, my biggest issue in gaming is motion blur. So I go into every game and I'm like, boom, 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 turn off the motion blur. Everything else, who cares? It's fine. It's dead to me. I have no thoughts on it. But motion blur must go. Motion blur, bloom is my favorite. Every game should have bloom. I want it all glowing. I want to feel like I'm in a Tim Burton film in 2006. I want to feel like I live in Big Fish, okay? But motion blur, keep it. Keep it. Good night. What are my earrings? They're little stars. These were from a Mac holiday gift, and I took them off and made them into earrings. Woo! Auntie, Uncle, should I keep that on then? Go back into settings, graphics. We're trying to minimize crashes. I didn't know this game had FSR. That's cool. Big Fish was gorgeous. Such a fun movie. FPS, I'll put 60. That's a good idea. Game is looking really rough, baby. She looks crazy. Nobody's gonna have eyebrows, by the way. No, not a soul will have eyebrows, okay? Nobody. Everyone shaved their eyebrows this morning. Let's just play, let's just real quick play in a way where I know what to expect. We'll just get a little crate. You don't have a flop graphics card, you shouldn't play on low 30 FPS. My flop of a graphics card is crashing right now, as you may know. So anything we can do to minimize a crash, and then we can slowly, baby steps, turn things back on. But if it crashes on DX11 with 60 frames instead of 120 at the lowest frames, at the lowest resolution, like, I have no idea what will work. Okay, I've got my creative gears. Oh, we didn't get it. We're gonna do... I'm gonna turn on challenge, just why not? Earn 4 emblems of iridescent quality. Maybe we could do that in one go. It's possible. go here. Oh, I was playing with Nemesis on. I don't need that shit. No. Okay, let's go. What happened to Alison Lohman? She got taken to hell, remembered? She actually got dragged to hell. Can you believe that? Monkey Boo Thang, I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. We just painted. We're glowing. We're giving tea. What is Big Fish? It's a Tim Burton film from like 2004, maybe. If it's blurry but doesn't crash, that's a win. Yeah, hopefully not. Oh god, it really is blurry though. Can't even see them. It looks like my wig looks like it's made of plastic. Like this is an Action Figures wig. When you buy like an X-Men figure and like Rogue's hair is like sculpted to look like it's sort of blowing, that's this wig. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a 3DS DVD mod. This is Dead by Daylight for the PS2. That is concerning. This is what Switch players see. I'm playing it on the Switch, basically. This is a Switch version. I'm gagged. Well, everybody, if it crashes, honey, it's Lappin's fault again. I don't know why. I don't know what he did today to offend me, but he did something, and it's his fault. This is more resolution than a Switch. Oh my goodness. Not too much, Auntie. We're gonna pin it on Lappin. I apologize in advance if we do crash. I will miss you. I love you. I send you a kiss. She looks awful. She looks terrible. Oh my gosh, there's no lighting. There's no lighting, everybody. There's no shadows. I need to push him this way, actually. That was brave. He had a stupid syringe. Good, you used it at the beginning. Hate him. Okay, now I get a free one. Pushed him a different way. Damn it! Perfect. Not gonna save you for very long. I'll just take him. Definitely has made for this. Absolutely. He wanted to have that endurance hit. That deep wound hit. Whatever you call it. He did 2 gens. I'm cooked. I'm fun. I'm done. She saw my little ears. I saw him over here. Damn, I am cooked. Well, we haven't crashed, so that's something. Hope his head blows off. How do they know when I'm coming? Does she breathe really loud? Hello. Gabriel's head might blow off, to be honest. Damn, he got it off. Hate that! See him. They're healing over there. Does he know? Does he have to, like, whatever it is? Ooh. Fierce. He was waiting up there. It was a perfect spot. Damn. They are all healing, but at least they're not working on gens, I guess? Polly, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. We haven't crashed yet, y'all. Saw scratch marks here. Bats are on. Hello, Steve. they're finishing this gen. Put him on a hook, I guess. Well, they're gonna get that last gen, so this is my only hope to even get one kill. Hopefully they're gonna heal instead of do a gen. Oh, they messed it up. Good. They almost finished it if they hadn't blown it up. Oh, okay. Well. Well, we haven't crashed, so that's good. Okay. Did not do well here. Woo! There we go. Bitch. Well, it didn't crash, so that's good. We better run out for him. Hello? Nice one. Got greedy. Fierce. Thanks, team. We didn't crash, y'all. Is it the DX? Is it the low quality? Who could know? That's nice, though. We didn't get any iridescence. I swear I only get Prestige 100s. That's it. Well, no iridescent. I don't like that it says when people leave the lobby. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if they're there. I don't want to know if they've left. I just want to be shouting into the abyss. Your makeup is pretty. Thank you so much. Okay, well, we didn't crash, so let's try one more. Let's be Naughty Bear. Here's.
Oh, look! It's Naughty Bear!
And we have Play with Your Food. Naughty Bear! He's nice. Play with your food. This one's cool. Nothing but misery. Fair enough with 20 months. Thank you so much, fair enough. Teddy Bear Angel with 5 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have a few questions about drag. Sure. Maybe someday. What do I use for the white on my lips? NYX Epic White Liner. The liquid one. It has to be the Epic wear. It can't be just the white bottle one. That one just, it flakes off. Hi, Naughty Bear. You shy? Yeah, Stinky. We'll be switching to that soon. He's so cute. Naughty Bear. Kevo, you'll want to look at YouTube videos for that kind of thing. Easily Googled, YouTubed. There's lots of tutorials out there. Why did you decide to be called Dear? It's just a name that felt correct. It felt like it resonated. A mononym, just a single name like Cher. A name that sort of has to do with animals. It's a name that can be a name. People actually have the last name Dear. It just felt correct. It feels like it fits me. Ugh, we didn't go to my level. Not my night.
They're all going to pay, won't they, Naughty?
Hopefully we won't crash. This hurts. I am speedy. What? Oh. That. Well, the shack is at... I mean, the shack has the basement, so that's not good. Nice. I have to find that one. It was in grass. Ran into that. Already? The shack palette, babe? Wow. He's obsessed with that. Oh my god. How is she healed? Come here. You like to be the bad witch? Which one? What do you mean?
Ah!
What? What does he want? There's a hook right here. What were you doing? I want to kill Talita. Okay, he's taking protection hits, I fear. So I'll go after him. Ooh. You saw me set this trap! He really saw me set that trap. Oh, I see. Category DVD, thank you. Wow, they're clocking. They're clocking that trap like nobody's business. Oh, bitch. You want to be chased so bad? Here you go. You're chased. Boom. Hi, Queen. Hello, gossip. All three of them are here. That's wild. I'm gonna go over here and make sure that fucker. Oh, he didn't die. Wow. Finesse? Sicko. Oh my god. My totem. Fierce. People are hurting themselves. Love it. First time someone stepped in a trap tonight. Unfortunately. That Nancy is annoying me. Okay, there we go. Whoever's up there is hurt. Yes. Perfect. Put you right there. She used that window once and I learned. I hate that they found my nothing but misery. That's very sad. Very, very sad. Did she get off her first try? Dead hard. Fucking hate Dead Hard. This game gives so many options for survivors, and what do you do as killer? Nothing. Can't do a thing. Simply cannot do a thing. She's the one that walked into a trap and she's teabagging me, girl. Find a trap. Find a trap to walk into. There you go. I'm gonna put her right here. I was hoping one of them would step into a trap. Ah! Dead hard again. Do you think all of them had dead hard? Dead hard. That one didn't have dead hard. Dead hard. Dead hard. Oop, take off Naughty Bear. They all left. I hate Dead Hard. I hate it. I hate Dead Hard. What is Dead Hard? The most frustrating perk in the whole entire game. There's just no way to outplay Dead Hard except wait. You just have to wait. You want to win the game? Girl, if you didn't want to win the game, you wouldn't use Dead Hard, bitch.
Hello,
I wish that they would nerf
naughty
it into the
bear.
ground even more. I just want it not used. Like, you can use the med kit to get your endurance hit. You can use your Dead Hard to get your endurance hit. Jesus Christ. We don't need more perks that extend chases. Have I ever played Resident Evil games? You must be new here. Resident Evil is my favorite. Okay, we didn't crash, so that's the win. 0 iridescence. I only get prestige 100s when I play this game, I swear. I'm gonna play as Naughty Bear again, and I'm gonna rage out, and we are gonna rage quit, and we're gonna play Fatal Frame. Love your hair. Love your makeup and your hair. Thank you so much. It's a thankless job playing as killer. Like, I know, I realize that it's daunting to play against an oppressive role, a killer role, but survivors have so much at their disposal, and I'm simply a bear. I'm simply a little tiny bear. And then I get obliterated into the ground, and then they're being rude to me in the after game chat. Like, not only am I such a weak killer, the trapper, that I have to try really hard and I still have nothing to show for it, and then they are rude to me in the after game chat. It's just like, what's the point of playing as the trapper? Brown eyes, thank you. Unknown skins are tea. They look so good. The Unknown has great outfits. I don't like playing as the Unknown, but they undoubtedly have fantastic outfits. Let's go here. And I'm just wondering. I really do like this, but it's not oppressive enough. I need nowhere to hide so that I can find them. Distance Dead Hard was the worst. It was worse. It was. Let's try one more match and see if we crash. I mean, that's 2 for 2 that we haven't crashed. Where's the painting? Paint. Paint. Paint on the face. Bear. We're playing on low quality and it is hideous. You feel like Born This Way is Mayhem's sister, SG. I approve. I agree. Low quality. Should we turn up the quality? Medium. Imagine if the game crashed right then. Like it just all caught fire. Hi, Nassax. Here we go. Are they gonna bring an offering so I can't go to my precious RPD and I waste my offering? Gosh, Lainey, you popped up on my FYP and I stopped by to say hi. You were stunning. Thank you so much. No. Phew. Phew. Fearless Trapper can step into his bear trap. That is wild. Trapper hasn't been updated for years. He should not be able to step into his own bear trap. Or there should be a strategy against it, about it. Like, step into it and then you get haste for 15 seconds or something. Like that, I'd be stepping in my own bear traps all day long. Ooh, this is not the variation I like, but...
Who's a good killer?
That's okay.
You are naughty!
I'll just real quick flap this here for later. Hello. Ooh. Nasty. Into the trap. Damn. She clocked that shit. Ugh. Used monster thing that heals her. Watch her. Yep. She's fucking healed. Fucking hate her. Why are you hurt? Oh, you touched a bear trap. Thanks, Mama. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. He's gonna flashlight me. No? Michaela, just let that happen. Okay. Cool. That's nice. Love your look. Thank you. They're healing. Into the traps, please. I want these traps. Oh, 2 of them are here. I'll go after you, I don't care. She's gonna walk into that one. Fierce. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, random trap. Ooh. Right there. Perfect. Oh, I thought she was dead. No? Oh, it must be the other Fungman that's dead. Michaela just went to second. Gag. She died! Why didn't they save her? I am astonished. I am sickened. Oop, well. I do, Desi, I do have a YouTube. You can follow me under the same username as on TikTok. They're all healing somewhere. Nowhere to hide? Where are they at? Oh, yeah. He almost ran into that trap. There it is. This is not looking good for them suddenly. They were doing great at the start. They were doing fantastic. No longer, I fear. Well. He's dead. Oops. All zeroed out. I'm gonna take this. This has served me well. Put a nice little trap there. Ah, dead hard. Great. Great. It's dead hard. Once again, it's dead hard. Into the trap. Put you right there. Let's see if we can see her aura somewhere. Aura! Ooh! There she is. Ooh. Bitch. Oh wow, girl. Oh wow. Ah. Well. Well, I already have a trap on one of the doors. This went my way. Ma'am? Oh, ma'am. Let's put that there. Put that there. I think she's gonna expire. Doesn't seem like much this girl can do. Oh yeah? We're gonna have naughty time. Mm. She doesn't want the Mori. She's a sicko. Boring. Might as well see the fun Mori. He still flopped though. Woo! Did we get an iridescent? Yay, we got an iridescent. Bad killer relies on crutches. Goated survivors make the best with what they can. You're using Dead Hard and Made for This. That's nuts. That's literally nuts. Saying that I'm using crutches when I use like boring perks that nobody even uses? And he has Dead Hard and Made for This. That's wild. That's what I mean. It's like people that play Survivor and only Survivor are so entitled. They want you to play in some certain specific God knows what kind of way.
Good day, Naughty.
And they'll never look inwards and be like, this perk is annoying to play against. This perk is toxic. Like, what? What? Okay, well, we didn't crash, y'all. Yay. Maybe we have a game that doesn't crash now. Anyway, we're gonna play some Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame will be nice. Thank you for joining me for some Dead by Daylight. That was very nice, very rewarding, because it didn't crash, and that is what we like to see. That is what we like to enjoy, is a game that doesn't crash. Yeah. It's nice. Please hold. Cool. Let's see, can I unplug? Cool. Fully charged controller, that's nice. Okay, so let's just turn this off. We're gonna play Fatal Frame 3: The Tormented, and we're gonna see if Ray and Miku ever talk. Oh, not Mortal Kombat. It's here. Yeah, let's do it. Morgan, you like my hair? Is there a way to play just against bots? Yes. Yes, you can. You can play like offline mode. Come on, capture card, let's go. There we go. Load complete. Tacmo. I've been liking this game. I think it's really cool. Load game. And we are on hour 9, The Unleashing. Okay, so what were we up to last? used to hear sounds from other worlds. Let's go check on Miku, huh? Why is she suddenly walking? Oh, there we go. I've been playing Onimusha where they automatically run. This one, you hold the square button. Okay. Running along. Okay, Miku's not in her room. Maybe she's asleep on the couch. Hi, Lauren. I'm wonderful. How are you? We're playing some Fatal Frame 3. It's nice. What was the last thing that happened? In this, Miku. Seems like she's having another bad dream. We fought some bosses. We were in a dream as Miku. We were in a dream as Rei. What did happen? We fought like, we found one of the princesses or whatever, the maidens, in a cage, and then we fought a boss to free them, but then it turned out to be Rei within the dream worlds. Okay, there's that running guy with the knife. When is there going to be a Fatal Frame chapter of Dead by Daylight? Thank you, Kristen. Okay, we are Rei, and we are in the, is it Gifu Castle? We found orbs as Miku. We were chasing Mio as Kei. I'm not sure what our goal is right now. I'm gonna try this door again. We haven't been able to go through the door in the Rope Palace. Gosh, maybe I should have continued playing last time, because I like remember the gist of last stream, but I have no idea what our current goal is. Not a clue. Fatal Frame DVD chapter would go crazy. It would go crazy. However, we are noticing that they are prioritizing they're prioritizing the money makers right now. Tokyo Ghoul. They're gonna do a FNAF chapter. Oh, okay, this is where we're supposed to be. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Okay. So we need to ask Miku about that. Absolutely loving the outfit. Thank you. Bayonetta, absolutely. Like a leather. Leathery girl with a jewel. Fatal Frame is very, out of fashion, I suppose. So I don't see Dead by Daylight collaborating with Tecmo, but I would love it. Fatal Frame playing Peak and Culture. Isn't it nice, Abstract? Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. Hi, Crow. Crow, welcome. Thank you for the gifts. Farias, Jinx, and Vic. Thank you so much for those roses. Make sure you're tapping the screen, y'all. I want to get to 10,000 likes. Wouldn't that be gay? Wouldn't that be gay? Wouldn't that be slay? It would be gay and slay. What was I trying to say? Oh my gosh. This wig is too tight. We're in a rope area. Wait. Hello? Oh, not her. Oh my goodness. Very gay, right? I don't like her. I'm leaving. I'm running away. If I don't have to fight her, I'm not. Sealed by a power? Wasn't that unlocked before? Am I locked in? Is this a mandatory? This might be a mandatory fight. It would be very gay. So true, Dirt Crown. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this a mandatory fight? Since when? Oh. Oh, I missed it. She's scary. Hold on. So, am I using the really powerful film? Because she's not the worst to fight, so I'm gonna switch to the weaker one. Oh my god. She's not the hardest, and then I'm like, oh god, what's happening? Yes, I love Dread Out. We were sponsored by Dread Out last year when the game came out on Switch. It was quite nice. Love Dread Out. Haven't beaten the second one. Yes! Fatal Frame! Running away. Hi, Dimitri. What is her power again? Don't know what that did, but it worked. Don't know what that did. Ah! No! No. Yeah, the music is scary. Oh, no. Stuff some medicine in your mouth. This is a tough fight. Not because it's attacking that badly, but it's just like a tight corridor. I hate when she doesn't auto-aim. Did a little bit of damage there. Come on, ma'am. Oh no. Okay. Oh, Mandy Mess, love her. Icon. Fatal Frame, yes! We are playing Fatal Frame 3. It's nice. Oh god. Oh, Ray is almost dead. Ray is almost dead, I fear. Damn it, I missed it. It has to almost be dead, right? Dorda 1 is so funny and fun, but yeah, you're right. It's a little clunky, not as intuitive. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Oh my god. Oh my god! I second guessed it. I needed to just run. I would have dodged if I ran straight through. Well, I guess I need to use the stronger film, right? That was a learning experience. Isn't it nice, Nate? I love it. That's one of my favorite things in Resident Evil 5. Janky mechanics makes it more spooky, for sure. These old games, like, you feel like you're not really in control, and that's why it feels so scary. We're gonna use the better film this time. I'm turning on the more poor film first. The more, lower quality film, just to take the picture over here, and then we'll make it the more powerful film, just because I think maybe we could have killed her. Maybe we could have defeated her if we had the better film, right? How was the DVD of it all? Mexi, we didn't crash. We did not crash. We played 3 matches as killer. All 3 matches, we had ungrateful, entitled survivors that were mean, which is not new. It is very often. They want to complain when killers are too strong, but then they use all these like crutch perks that are difficult to outpower because usually you just have to wait them out. Like the made for this dead hard combo. And then they accuse me of using crutch perks, and I'm like, I'm using perks that people think are bad. People want a teabag, people want a point. Fine. We're educating Lady on the horror that is Miracle Whip. I think Miracle Whip is valid. I don't like it, but I think it's valid. It's a mayonnaise that's sweet. I like Best Foods / Hellmann's, depending on what region you're from. It's the same product, but by a different name. That's good because it's like that salty mayonnaise. I love like a salty mayonnaise. Miracle Whip, it's valid. My dad likes it. It's not for me. I wouldn't recommend it. So she hasn't attacked yet. Can I actually go through? Oh, it immediately locks me in. I'm ready. Somebody fell. Did you see that? I'm just gonna slam some of these in there while she's stuck. Fatal frame. Oops. Fatal frame. What's the shutter chance mean? Okay, we got a lot of damage in. Everybody, clutch your pearls. Have I played Red Dead Redemption? No, I was gonna play Red Dead Revolver when it was made by Capcom, but then they backed out and they gave it to Rockstar, and funnily enough, Capcom published it still in Japan, but originally they were going to be the producers of it. So Red Dead was almost a Capcom project, but they backed out of it, so I'm not interested anymore. We got a lot of damage there. Use Miracle Whip. Other mayo just tastes like cardboard to me. That's fine. Arya, do you like Miracle Whip? It sounds like you may dislike it based on that commentary. Context clues may determine that you dislike it. Ooh! Fatal Frame! That was such a better run, y'all. We did that. It didn't give us an item, but it was a forced mandatory fight. That's wild. Oh, a Kewpie girly. Oh, Silas Kewpie is really nice mayonnaise. That is the mayonnaise of fine taste, for sure. Kewpie is tasty. I have no idea what I'm trying to do. Maybe we finally have that door open now that Miku did bullshit. Actually, I don't think we have to go this way. But we'll check. This is where we fought the crawling woman. The crawling woman was rude. She was nasty. Hello, sleeping bags. And Kay still hasn't pushed that, so we're stuck. This is a dead end until Kay pushes that. Am I playing on a PS2 or an emulator? Anju, I'll give you one more try. Neither of those are correct. I suppose in a certain point of view, one of those is correct. But, no. But it's not the way you would understand it, so it is another option. Let's see. Hi, Diddles. Why, thank you. Let's go check that room that that Miku was in, huh? You found Kewpie once at a grocery outlet. Nice. Chad and I have gotten it a few times, and it's carried at Costco. Who knew? We can't go in there. Yeah, Asian markets always have Kewpie. It's delish. Highly recommend. If I could go on to the other side of that, I'd be exactly where I want to be, exactly where I want to go. Is it Xbox or PS3? I don't know if this game came out on Xbox, but I am playing on PS3. Got a nice little PS3, DS3 controller. I have the first game on, yeah, the first game and the second game on PS2, and that's how we play them when we play them here on my channels. But this one I have on the PS3. It's from the PSN store. Is there more blood here than before? Go this way. Bam Bam does not like Miracle Whip, but you are not obsessed with mayo. Mustard on the other hand. Ooh, I love mustard. I love mustard. I love mayo. I'll have them both on a little sandwich. Alone in the Dark is nice. I do have Alone in the Dark, A New Nightmare on my PS3 as well. But I haven't played it very much. I should play that, not next, but soon. So if we can't go through this door, I'm gonna have no clue what we're doing, no clue where we're going, no clue what to do. Damn it. Door is shut tight. In the middle of the door is an old paper doll, half unraveled now. It's like the seal on the door is not broken. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? I have no clue. This camera angle is so ominous, to be honest. Honey mustard. Honey mustard is so nice. I love Dijon mustard. Now that I'm not playing as Miku, there's a few places that Ray can't get to. Do we have any keys? Let's check if we have any important keys that we haven't used yet. Tools. No, we have nothing. We have absolutely nothing. I'm pretty sure we've watched all these movies. How's the game been? It's been nice, Diddles. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but it's nice. I think we've watched all these films. Favorite thing about holiday parties is deviled eggs and Martinelli's cider. Ooh, I love the cider. I don't care for a deviled egg, but I know that they are quite popular with some people. Critical contour, what does that mean? Ooh, my hair is hurting today a little. Heavy. Heavy lady. Critical contour, I have no idea what that means. Thank you, CJM. Isn't this hair beautiful? Okay, Ray, what are we doing? Where are we going? Which Fatal Frame is my favorite? Of the ones I've played, I've only played 1, 2, and 3. And 3 has been interesting. I would say 1 is my favorite and then 2 is my favorite. But we haven't reached the end of this. I like it. Let's check the map. We'll need a key for there. You want to try them soon? They're cute. They're nice. I will say that it doesn't always hold your hand on what to do and where to go, so make sure to set aside a lot of time to explore. What's this way? Oh, right. This is where Miku can crawl on the ground. But Ray refuses. She's like, I'm not gonna get on dirt. I'm not gonna get on all fours and get dirty. What does she comment? Because Miku just got on the ground and crawled under there. The corridor gets even lower ahead. I can feel a breeze coming from the lower corridor. Maybe it leads through to somewhere. But only a small woman or a child could fit. Wow, she is reading Miku to filth, honey. Only a flat-chested woman could fit. That's fine. We don't have any new items. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to do in the overworld. Like maybe we should go back to the world and... Oh.
Finishes it.
going the right way? It got a little weird. Is this the right way? I mean, it has to be, because this is where I came from, right? Yeah, this is where I came from. Well, that was something, so maybe we're on the right track. Blood. Hope it's not Chris's blood. Is it gonna give me another hint on where to go? No item in here. Unless maybe it was leading me back to the corridor. Some of these games, they, like I said, they do not hold your hand. You have to, like, really explore every nook and cranny. Hello, ghost. Oh. Oh, we can go in here now. This was closed before. There's nothing inside the bedding but a black human-shaped stain. On top of the stain is a book. Calico Notebook 2. The pain etched into the priestess must have been very deep. The spread of the rift continues. We may not be able to stop it, even with the Shrine of Sleep. My body has been halfway engulfed by the rift, and misery surrounds me. It's not clear how many days have passed since the unleashing. The only ones left are the young handmaidens. I feel pity in doing so, but I will instruct Hisame to conduct the final impalement. We must not allow the rift to spread. Now that I recall, there was an echo stone earring in one of the man's ear. He could have been Kuyuka's forbidden child. Perhaps he came back from the village down below. If so, then he would be Amane's older brother. How sorrowful. Yeah, there's some sort of tea with Amane and her brother. The door? It looks like it could be a door. Oh, it's just a shelf. Okay, well, there's nothing else here. What does it say? The bedding? The bedding is laid out on the floor in a bulge of the size of a person. Okay. The screen window is of the writing alcove is ajar, and I can see a door in the corridor. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. Uh-oh.
It's not enough. We need
Not you. This is my first time playing Fatal Frame 3. Yay. Yay. She's Cynthia Erivo. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ghosty. Ooh, shit. I thought I dodged enough. Fucking hands. Ooh. Come on, Ghosty. No, you want some of this. Ooh. Taking a couple pictures. Yes. Oh, why didn't I get that? Hello? She's a cheat. She cheated. That y'all saw that it had the red reticle. That should have connected. I will not stand for this. They're cheating. They're just saying, oh, nope, you missed. You missed. You didn't qualify. Well, think again. More sacrifices are needed. The voiceovers are so funny sometimes. Check the girl's ghost ping. Sick. Something's up. She needs to check her internet. I want her to do the Cynthia Revo. She was really good in that movie. Not my favorite movie ever, but she was really good. Her and Ariana, they ate. They killed it. Oh, I hit that. I hit that dude. Thank God they don't attack except sending out those little arms. Sort of easy to avoid. Come on, Cynthia. Oh, there they are. More sacrifices are needed. Yes, Cynthia, work it, diva. You got the pipes, baby. This boss is honestly, like, I don't know if this is a boss, if it's just a ghost. We fought it before, and honestly, love this one. This one is such a nice little,
The Chamber of Thorns.
Chamber of Thorns. This one's a nice little break from other ghosts. So much nicer. So refreshing, to be honest. Whew. I like how the little priestess's door, like, looks in here. Oh, God. Oh. Bye. Well, we didn't find anything, so what was that all about? Are you live anywhere else? Yes. Is it Chevy? We're live on the Purple app and on YouTube. Come join us, whichever app you like. I'm live in 3 different places for your viewing convenience, so join us wherever it is nice for you. Davy Gaga, thank you so much. Glad you like the makeup. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I have no clue. Like, we got some cinematics that indicated we were doing what we needed to do, and now I'm like, well, now what? Every once in a while there's things like in these drawers. More blood on the ground. Can you find the key, Mama? We've been wanting to go in here for years. The gate is locked with a padlock. Notched arrow. And then this looks like we could crawl down there, but it doesn't let us. Can't really see inside. Okay. I like how she doesn't push that off her face. Can you imagine a dirty rag and you just let it wipe across your face? Like, oh, that is the most unrealistic thing about this whole game. It's not the ghosts, it's not the hauntings, it's not the divas who live in a house and don't communicate and don't talk about any of their problems, and they're both being haunted and possessed and they don't think of maybe telling each other. It's the dirty, disgusting curtain that she doesn't push off her face. Thank you, Kristen. Yay, medicine. Okay, well, what else? Yenny, thank you. Oh, man. Oh, come on, that was red. I'm sick. Yes! Fierce. Ooh, she's gone. Ooh, she just moved. Nine points, that's crazy. She looks so upset. Combo! Combo attack! Yeah, I missed it. Only a 3-hitter. Don't you know? Sorry. Well, I'm sure she knows peace. With that guttural, horrible sound that she just screamed, she's probably found peace, and she's in a better place. I can only assume. Where does this lead? Oh, this is like we can see on the other side of where we just had that fight. It's the room with the priestess's journal or whatever. This is not good. Yeah, we can't go in there. Oh my. Goodbye. Rather not. Yeah, they're probably fine in there. Thinking about where to go. Anyone have any thoughts? Anyone have any ideas? This game is very curious in that, like, I have no idea where I'm going. We're on chapter 9. Wow, her flashlight is so dainty and small. It's so girly. What is this room? Oh, we can see in the hole. Yeah, this is like that sleeping room. Okay. Eek. Looking for items. Hi, Queen. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hoping that you're having a fun evening, and thank you so much for joining us. We're playing some Fatal Frame 3. Maybe this door is open now. Down here. More film. Oh, Miku. Miku opened this door. Because it's this teensy tiny door that she can't fit in. I guess I need to do something in the apartment, maybe? I mean, we got a cutscene of like a ghost wandering a corridor. And then we got locked in somewhere. We fought a stretched woman. And then we got a cutscene of a ghost walking down a corridor, but we haven't done anything since. No, we fought the ghost in the in that room with the bed, the stained bed. Maybe I was supposed to take a picture of the bed. Although it doesn't usually do that. Usually it makes it a little obvious when you need to take a picture, but maybe it didn't feel like doing that. Where's the bed? Oh, it was back here. Yeah, I'll just go take a picture of it real quick to see if it's something important. Hi, Jen Whitehead. Hi, Miss Stones. I look so good. Why, thank you. We did our makeup on stream today. I used some new purples and blues from Halsey's line About Face. How bad do you want to? We're looking for a key. The arrow key. Although I guess it would have shown a ghost on it if it wanted us to take a picture. That's something worth noting. Always looking so gorgeous. Thank you, Jen. You were so sweet. We're at 7,000 likes, y'all. Thank you so much. Can we get to 10,000? 10,000 likes on TikTok, please. How do you say your name? My name is Deer. Let's play What You Fear. We're playing some Fatal Frame up in here tonight. Just to be diligent, let's walk on the roof in our heels, right? Such a good shot of like the little courtyard graveyard. Love it. The garden graveyard. Yes, Lamplight, we did. We qualified for Partner Plus. Thank you so much. We sure did. You never know. There's a joint in the floorboards, but it's held fast by something that I can't get open. Maybe it leads to the floor downstairs. Wow, these sounds are wild. Pretty here. I have no clue what our goal is on the 9th hour. So we've learned that the, what did they call it? The reckoning or something happened. And that they wanted to impale a handmaiden to try and stop it from getting worse. I guess I'll go to the like wake up from the dream and try going to the main house. ABC, you like this eye? Thank you. We did it on stream today. It was so much fun. Is there anything over here? Is there a door? Maybe not. No. If anyone has any thoughts on hour 9, on what we're meant to do, please let me know. You can see into the room through a lattice window in the alcove wall. Okay. I'll go develop that picture. We have one picture. Have you saved recently? Yes. No. Tsunami Changeling. But I'm about to go to the main house, so I could save there. You have no thoughts ever? Relatable. Ray wakes up. Full lash. How was your birthday? It was so much fun, Niloski. I had such a great birthday. Thank you. There's old film in the camera obscura. Musty film. Okay. Let's go develop it then. We got a picture of a body being stretched. That was a weird noise. If the cat is awake, maybe we can pet it. Kitty. We can't pet it here, but it's nice. What is in this door? Have we talked about what this is? I knocked on the toilet door, but it looks like no one is inside. Okay, so the toilet is in a different place than the shower. Okay, I see. Lovely. The body being stretched will never be as long as Leia. Leia is the longest person in the world. She is long. Undeveloped film. Let's develop it. Oh my gosh, there's a hand there. This looks like the pedestal with the rope winding device Miku saw in her dream. What could it possibly be used for? Stretching. Stretching things and people. Like, Ray, you saw the same dream. You saw somebody being stretched there. Did you not? Mama, are you okay? Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. Love the kitty. Do you think Miku is awake? She's not on the couch. Exactly, Jarj. This is your favorite game, Zico? Fatal Frame 3, it's quite nice. Ooh, I can give her the picture. She's no longer having weird, fucked up dreams. Hello. It's raining again. Shut up.
Ray? Here.
Ray, this is a newspaper from a little while back. I thought the woman in the article resembled a woman in the picture found in the closet. Rescued woman disappears. Before daybreak on the 13th, a woman who was hospitalized last month after a robbery went missing from the hospital, and a search party has been dispatched. The missing person is Kiriko Asanuma, 23. After the robbery, Ms. Asanuma was admitted for psychological trauma, but on the morning of the 13th, when the doctor went to see her, she had disappeared from the hospital room. Ms. Asanuma was in her family home last month when two robbers broke in and murdered her parents and brother. Ms. Asanuma herself was hidden in the closet by her parents and escaped unhurt. Yet 4 days after the incident, she had to be rescued as a neighbor reported she was not able to leave the house. The hospital admitted to administrative incompetence and is pouring all resources into her search and protection. They were what? Incompetent? Rescued woman gone.
I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Woman on all fours.
It's raining again.
Shut up!
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Can I give her the picture?
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second. Oh, I'm sorry.
I guess she doesn't want the picture right now.
blanked out for a
She's
second.
blanking out right now. Okay, well, bye. Goodbye, Miku. Thanks for all that. Let's go check Yu's belongings. Oh, I was like, I really thought that whenever we talked to Miku, like, we'd find something new in Yu's room, but we do, maybe. In the bookcase, there is a book with a Buddhist image that resembles the Buddhist image in the photograph. The statue is from the derelict temple in the Akita Mountains. It is standing upright, but seems to be holding something like reins in its hands, making it a very unusual Buddhist statue. The temple appears to have been neglected for many years, and both the ceiling and floor fell in. The books were completely decomposed. Upon investigation, a small amount of blood was found on the statue, and there were also traces of the same blood on the floor of the temple. It appears some kind of folk ritual or sacrifice may have taken place here. No oral tradition or documents related to the temple are left in the surrounding mountain villages, so the details remain a mystery. Okay. Ceremony room. The rope priestess can be found among the folklore-related books. Ooh! Perhaps it has something to do with the woman found in rope in Miku's dream. We found another book! She's wearing a little dress, so she should be safe. True. In my visit to the Himuro area and 5-pedestal shrine that protects the 5-deity mirror, I was able to peruse fascinating old texts on the Himuro area legend about the gates to the underworld. From these texts, it was clear the apocryphal gates to the underworld's ceremony was held in this area. Following is vocabulary I garnered through my research this time. Ceremony of the Ropes. The Ceremony of the Ropes is held to close the gates, i.e. the gates of the underworld, and a special rope, a laceration rope, is used. The laceration rope, a special rope used to close the gates. It was also written that it is used to stay the priestess's power. In a certain document, there is a diagram of a female with arms, legs, and neck bound by rope. Perhaps she is the rope priestess, and the 5 ropes are the laceration ropes. Bind the priestess with ropes, pull them to the 5 gods, create thereby the laceration rope to perform the rite. Here the 5 gods may signify the directions of the 5 shrines on which the Himuro mansion is centered. Pulling the rope that binds the priestess in 5 directions must create the laceration rope. If the rope binding the priestess is truly used as a laceration rope, is the rope priestess then sort of a human sacrifice? Yes, hello? Did we not play Fatal Frame 1? Hi, Curbano. I hope to visit the Himuro mansion in the near future and unravel the tale of the gates of the underworld as well as that of the rope priestess. Okay, I guess we should... First of all, every time I dream of the house, the bruise, the tattoo, it gets bigger. I found a picture of a similar tattoo in a book of folklore, a snake and holly pattern. According to an old folktale, the tattoo represents the pain and longing of a girl whose lover has died. Like my longing for you. The lullaby. According to a book Miku found for me, the lullaby sounds like a song called The Sleeping Shrine Maiden from northeastern Japan. The empty house I visited on that job assignment was the same part of the country off the map deep in the hills. The book suggests the song might be a folk corruption of an old religious ritual, a ceremony to do with sleep. Could it be connected to my dreams somehow? Human columns. The old book tells of how a family named Mariah, lambs rise up, marked by the tattoo, killed the shrine carpenters after they had built the manor, then ended by making themselves into taboo pillars or sacrificial pillars, all except one, the new master builder, Bob the Builder. Location. Oop. The Skewered Dolls. Inside the manor in a courtyard surrounded by a corridor was a tree wrapped with sacred rope. Around it stood straw dolls skewered on stakes. According to an old book on folklore, the practice belongs to an old folk cult. Old folk cult. So many elves. The dolls stood at the border between the mountains and the village, functioning as protective deities or amulets. What is there in that courtyard beyond that door? Exactly, girl, I'm trying to figure it out. The doll altar. A room full of red dolls nailed to the walls with stakes. This is not the only one of these rooms inside the manor. What is the meaning behind these rooms? Behind those dolls? Hanging prison. In the room with the hanging prison was an altar where a human skin hung, covered in a tattoo. Before the altar was a pedestal with 4 round objects on it, inscribed with writing. Obtain the 4 purity stones by the handmaiden song Subdue the waking of the priestess in the Chamber of Needles. Is this connected to the hanging prison? Is there a shrine maiden inside there too? I found a Buddha image similar to the one on the blood-stained altar in an old book of folklore. The book suggested the image was a kind of memorial, used for offering live sacrifices. Is the image in the book the same as the one in the house? What was happening in there? Human sacrifice. The house in Miku's dream was different from mine. In a folklore book in Yu's room, I found an article about the room that came out on the photo. Girl, you can actually go in there. That is your dream, actually. Do you not realize that you're in that dream? The Himuro mansion. According to the folklorist named Ryozu Munakata, a ritual took place there to seal the gates of the underworld using shrine maidens called rope priestess. People. K. Yu's friend who is researching the Manor of Sleep. He promised to come visit when I told him Yu was dead. Maybe by working together with him, I can find a way to escape from the manor. Girl, if you told Miku. The girls dressed as shrine maidens who tried to impale me in my daydream I had inside the deserted house. Are they constantly impaling dolls in those small red rooms dotted around the manor? What about Amane, the name they kept repeating? Could that be the girl who was begging for help? Girl, she let her brother in, and now they're all dead. Woman on all fours. The woman on all fours who attacked me inside the Dream Manor. Miku used her photo to track down a newspaper report about her. The story concerned a woman who disappeared after getting caught up in a murder and being locked away. Kiriko Asanuma. Could that be her? Maybe. Kunihiko Asu. A scholar of the occult who lived in the second half of the 19th century. His research, known as mystical science, attempted to use modern Western technology to explain old Japanese folk beliefs about the other worlds. The first of his experiments to bear fruit was the Spirit Stone radio. This used crystal radio technology and was able to receive supernatural sounds that normally could not be detected. The products of this research, the camera obscura, the Spirit Stone radio, and the projector were much sought after by enthusiasts after his death and were soon scattered all over the country. Collectors, we love collecting. Camera obscura. An old camera called the camera obscura. It was designed by a man with the same surname as Yu Asu to photograph images of spirits and ghosts. But what was the camera doing inside the manor? The old projector from the house I saw in my dream. It was developed by Kunihiko Asu, who lived in the second half of the 19th century. It uses the technology of the camera obscura to show supernatural images from another plane that can't be played by normal equipment. The old radio. An old radio that was in the loft above Yu's room. According to the old book left in the same place, it's a crystal radio made by Professor Kunihiko Asu for communicating with the other worlds. A reaction with the crystal makes it possible to hear words spoken in the past and the voices of ghosts. Asu, could there be some connection with Yu's family? Okay, well, I thought reading through all these would maybe push me into the direction that I need to go, but I guess not. I guess I have no direction in this life. Interesting. Okay. Sounds like a normal Friday night. Just talking to ghosts, you know. Where'd she go? Is she asleep on the couch again? Miku! You okay? Hello.
I'm so tired. For some reason, I feel so cold.
Oh, she is going through it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Okay, I can't give her the last picture. Ray is just like letting her go through it. She's just staring, just like, well, I'm gonna go have nightmares. Good for her. Tools. Oh, is this is the radio? But she won't expect it. Everyone's dead and it's all my fault. So she wants to go to sleep to this? Like, she's not letting me interact. Let's save real quick. We haven't saved in a bit. The unleashing. Okay, let's go to bed with this playing, I guess. That is insane that she's not like, let me turn this off or let me investigate that. She just goes to bed to the everyone's dead, everyone's stop, stop. She's unwell. Ooh, is that an item? Is that a trick? Is something gonna grab me? There There are bars in the wall by my feet, and cold air is blowing from the other side. It looks like there's another corridor like this one on the other side of the wall. Hmm. That's curious. How do you get over there? Oh. Those are the stairs that go down and then Miku can crawl. I didn't realize that. You love the Fatal Frame series? Amber's, me too. It's cool. Although I am a little bit stuck at the moment. I'm not sure where to progress right now. Let's go to the other side of the mansion. We got a picture of the stretching room, the rope room. I wonder if there's anywhere I haven't, like, explored yet. The last cutscene we got was a guy, a ghost wandering the hall, and then we fought an arm monster in the priestess room where there was a bed. Maybe we should go up to the library. Maybe there's something interesting up here. Maybe we could read something. Hi, Natan Sanchez. Hi. Oops, there's things here. No? Okay. Does anyone have any thoughts about Hour 9, The Unleashing? Has anyone played this before? Any directions to push me into? Oh, I hate this room. This room looks like a boss fight would happen in it, but it never happens. Mainly sealed. Doesn't it look like a boss fight would happen in here? Then how do I get in there? The sound would have you quitting? Which sounds? Please go down, girl. You think you got stuck too, Ambers? I'm so, like, not sure of where to go. I feel like I've explored most of the mansion at this point. There's a few rooms that Ray can't get to because Miku needs to go there or Kay needs to go there. We can't go to the little shrine room down there. This way goes to the Himuro mansion. Oh, I was saying Gifu. Gifu was Onimusha. It's the Himuro mansion. The Gifu castle is from Onimusha. That is so funny that I was saying that earlier. The first door we walked through. Oh, like it had like the loud noise. Yeah, that was creepy. Go up here. This is the projector room. Go this way. Go upstairs. Oh, wait, no, not this way. Medicine! Woo! Yay. Where does this go? Oh, it goes outside. Okay. We go here. We're just gonna ignore whatever that sound is right now. I don't think we're interested in that sound right now, so we're just gonna not engage. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. Medicine. We are chock full of medicine, bitch. We are ready. Yeah, that sound, Chrome, is very unnerving. And it happens quite often, doesn't it? Wait, this room is different. Why is this room different? What happened here? There's an old Koto on the floor. This is peculiar. Why? Who's been rearranging without my approval? Don't you hate when you come home and, like, everything is different? That would happen to me as a child. Like, I'd come home and, like, the living room is rearranged because my parents were like, well, we wanted to change. And I'm like, now when I watch TV, the sun is in my eyes. I was always a child that liked how things were. But it is nice to change things up every once in a while. I realize that. But not even getting my opinion? You, a gamer. Girl boss, why yes. Do you like to play games? I like your makeup. Aleta, thank you. Thank you so much. We're at 8,000 likes. Y'all keep liking the stream, please. We are so close to 10,000. He's very good at balancing. I would fall and snap my spine. Oh my god. That was wild. Dumb scare babes. Well, he's gone. Yay. Have a good night. Take care, Ambers. Can't wait to see you next time. Thank you. Oh yeah, this leads nowhere. Where are we trying to go? Hi, JJ. Why, thank you. I'm having so much fun tonight. We played a little bit of DBD and it did not crash, so that's good. And we're playing some Fatal Frame, which is really nice. Okay, well, that was a bust. So let's go over here, I guess. You had an aunt that would redesign her entire house every other time we visited, and she should have been an interior director. Decorator? That's really cool, though, actually. Because then she probably had, like, a knack for it, like a talent, where she could, like, make it look really interesting and really fun. But sometimes it's jarring to move things. It's like, why? What was the intention? $10,000 likes! Thank you so much, Aleta and friends. Thank you, everyone liking. I appreciate it. The huge mirror built into the wall. I want to smash it. Hello? Let's go down here, I guess. Oh, bye. And then I don't think that she fits up here. I think she's gonna refuse. The trapdoor is heavy and I can't open it from this side. I have no idea what I'm doing. Somebody Google it. Hour 9. Hour 9 the unleashing. What the fuck are we looking for? I honestly have no clue. Ooh, furniture at the flea market? That's nice. Have I played Bloodborne? Not very much, only a tad. Only a bit. Doesn't she look nice? Isn't her body tea? This is Ray. Ray is wearing this corseted top with her tits out, with a choker, with her little teensy tiny kitten heel. When will your fave? Honest. Honest to God. I think I need to look at a guide. I fear. I prefer to be backseated, but no one in the world has ever played this game. I'm pretty sure everyone tonight is seeing this game for the first time. So, Fatal 3. Game. I'm aware of these games. I'm not a fan of backtracking puzzles. This game has been all just like walking around the same environment, just like going back and forth around. Okay, so Control F. XI 9. The last passage. No. Oh. I accidentally got spoilers. Unleashing. Main objectives. Reach and try to enter the shrine courtyard. Much like the dream from the beginning, a girl will appear on the side of each hallway. Take a pick. I only know this game from Smash Bros. That is so funny, truly. Bitch, how are you? How was your night? Okay, I found the Calico Notebook 2 under the sheet, surrounded by blinds. A Kuze family head will attack you. Yes, I got that. I have no idea. This isn't like telling me. Partitioned room. And then foyer. Optional. Okay, all of that is optional. So I've checked everywhere and nothing has happened. Okay. Okay, I've already done this. At the Rope Palace. Wait. Enter the Rope Hallway. And go back to the Rope Palace. The futon room. We went to the futon room. This is happening in a different order in this guide. I already did that. You go to the futon room and you fight a woman in the closet. I did that last chapter. And Miku gave us the picture and she told us who the crawling woman is. Blind room through the hall with tatami. Okay. Let's find these rooms then. So... hallway. Rope hallway. I know where that is. Third floor, no. First floor, okay, so... room, foyer, rope hallway, great hall, futon room, this is where we fought the crawling lady. I like this game's vibe. It's really nice, but I'm like, at a point where I'm a little stuck. Where is the... I need to find the blind room. Blind... Okay. Wait. Hall with tatami. And then... blind room. Okay. Wait. Blind room. What is this room? The blind room is now open. Grab the Calico Knight. Okay. Apparently the blind room is now open. That's news to me. Wasn't I in there before? I don't have the time for it. Leave me alone, lady. Leave me alone. Do not talk to me. Do not speak to me. I'm not interested. I'm not buying any. I got places to be. I'm on the move. Jennifer Love Hewitt. Ooh, I love. Okay, so we go this way. Hold on. No, we go this way. This is the way. The candles. We go straight across. Nope. Nope, we don't. Nope, we don't. We go this way. This haircut on Ray is so early 2000s. Like every girl group, every J-pop girl group had this hair. It was so cute. Back in the day, early 2000s vibes. This is the room we go through. And it said that the blinds are now open, but it's not. Futon room, someone appears to be trapped in the closet. Open the door and quickly take a snap of trapped woman. You'll have to be quick. Crawling woman is even worse with more space than she is in a closed area. Keep your camera aimed down towards the floor. And enter the blind room through the hall with tatami. Okay. Maybe I need to go fight another crawling woman in the futon room. That seems a little strange, but I'll try it. How scary is this game? It's pretty creepy, but I don't scare very easily. I'm just vibing. I think this is the way. Futon room, okay. If this is gonna have me fight another crawling woman in the same room, I'm gonna scream. I swear I went here before. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's to go to the futon room, and then there's going to be a trapped woman, and then the blind will be open, and you can get the Calico Notebook. Oh, maybe I'm getting attacked now. Hi, Maxwell. Battlefront 2 is really fierce, Lindsay. I like how bored she looks. She's like, really? More ghosts? Hell on earth is unleashed on us. Remember the song? Take the rope, maiden, stab her face. Kill her quick, or hell is unleashed on us. Something like that. Girl, I don't... What do I do? 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 Maybe another guide is better. Maybe this guide is bizarre and telling me wrong things. Guide and walkthrough. Okay. Control F. The Unleashing. Character Ray. Take a picture of the girl that appears behind you, then exit the prison and walk through the double doors to wind up in the garden corridor. Walk around the corridor, try to go down. Oh my goodness, Spooky Snowflake, hey! Welcome, reindeers. Welcome, reindeers. My name is Dear Let's Play What You Fear. We're playing tonight Fatal Frame 3 up in here. I am slightly stuck, so I'm just like, what am I doing? I'm like trying to find what we're doing. Thank you so much, Telizeus, Tesselizeus, Thinkburger, Bratty Barbs, The Cute Blueberry, Ghost Adams, Harles Quinn, Ghost Trap, Frank the Tank, hi, Tesselizeus, I'm not saying it right, oops, sorry, please tell me please help me pronounce. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Fatal Frame, but here I am. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Love Spooky Snowflake. Everybody go follow. What were you up to tonight? Did you have a fun time? What was happening? I did like this bluish, purpley eye. Uh-oh. I think we might be getting attacked. We might be getting attacked. Brace yourselves. I'm doing wonderful. We're playing Fatal Frame 3, and this is from the early 2000s, so shit hits the fan and it does not hold back. It doesn't hold your hand. You just gotta figure it out. So I have no idea where I'm going, what I'm doing, where I'm going. What's happening? It's just a mystery. You play Mortuary Assistant in a game called Shh. That's cute. Do you like the Resident Evil Silent Hills of it all? Because if you do, you might like this game. If not, it's very like... It's not exactly tank controls, but it's very... like fixed cameras, weird, creepy... very difficult puzzle vibes. And then the music just abruptly ends. And then we have a second to look at this guide. Let me see here. So... When I found a note in this guide, it says this is optional, and then it goes on this long tangent. But then when I just skip down, just like sort of go cross-eyed and find words, when you defeat her, she drops the notched arrow key. Spoiler alert, but we need to find whoever this is. Okay, so... Go downstairs for another chance at the distressed woman, though you get no points if you took her picture on the way through the last time. Exit the partitioned room and start toward the exit in the foyer. Okay, okay. Partitioned room, foyer. Okay. Partitioned room, foyer. Okay. Wait, foyer? Partition... Partition... Where? Oh. Wait. Partitioned room. Okay. Hi, SN9. Even if the puzzles have me looking a little dumb. Girl, I'm lost. There's nobody dumber than me right now. If you ever want suggestions for early 2000s survival horrors or early 2000 inspired survival horrors, I have the longest list. I would be there in a heartbeat. I would love to watch you tackle some of them. Don't y'all want to see Spooky Snowflake playing some retro horrors and retro inspired horrors? Let's go. Come on. I think, were you playing... I think I saw you playing one of them recently. Check out Murder House. I think I told you already, but check out Murder House. It's so nice. Okay, so your horror game era, your story horror game, absolutely. Let's go. I could backseat you when you need. Speaking of backseating, I need to be backseated right now. Okay, so first floor partitioned room. Exit the partitioned room and start. Okay, so I guess this guide is assuming we're over here. Exit the partitioned room. Okay, we're exiting and we're going into the first floor foyer. Just past the first chest, the filament will pop up and the stroller grandma will attack. Stroller grandma? You played Murder House? Love that? Yes, I love. Well, I guess let's go over there and just poke around. Stroller grandma. I don't want to get spoilers, but like I am literally aimless. So we need a little bit of love and care right now. Tender love and care. Love retro horror, no cap. Yes. T. So true. Oh. Sir. He just turned around. He said, I don't want to be involved. Oh, God. Yes. Sorry, sir. You're done. Okay. So this is where we were when we got a cutscene that was... It felt like it was pushing us towards whatever our goal is. You know? We get the item from here. Herbal medicine. What Fatal Frame should I give? What Fatal Frame game should I play first? I would say the first one, but it is not the most accessible at this time. So if you are unable to do so, I would say 4 and then 5, because those are the ones in chronological order that are available on modern consoles. The original Resident Evil 1 to 3. Those are my favorites. You're speaking my language. Okay, I'm gonna look at this guide. Okay, so. Cut through the first floor closet hallway to the bell hallway. Is that where I am? Bell hallway. Cut through the first floor closet hallway to the bell hallway. Go to the first floor hearth through the room with tatami. I mean, the tatami room was... Bell hallway. Oh, the bell hallway. Okay, we were just there. Uh-huh. Follow the corridor and cross the partitioned room. He's counting out there. I know where we're coming from. First floor closet hallway. Oh, I know. This is the closet hallway. Uh-huh. Let's go all the way back there. Just so we can understand what the fuck it's telling us. I have no idea. Imagine Fatal Frame being straightforward. Well, that would not be consistent with the games I've played so far. There's always at least one area where it's like, we're not gonna tell you a goddamn thing. You're gonna figure it out. Or you're gonna get backseated, okay? So get ready. So we're gonna go back over to the bell hallway and the closet hallway, and we will see what's happened. We're gonna find the stroller grandma. Everybody lock in. Who's excited? Silas, you're mean for not backseating me. But also, this is a learning experience. I need to spoil myself sometimes. I do. It's true. Okay, so we're starting here. Hi, Carol. Carol with a goat. Carol with the roses. Thank you so much. Okay, so closet hallway. Okay. So cut through the first floor closet hallway to the bell hallway. Go to the first floor hearth room with tatami. Okay. Where is that? First floor hearth room. It must be this. Hall with tatami. Follow the corridor and cross to the partition room. Maybe it's this. Like, maybe that's the partitioned room. Return to the room with the blind that you fought Yoshino in at the beginning of the game. Yes, blind room. This is not making sense to me. I feel like all these guides are acting like we're on a different night, but we're not. We're on this night. Maybe I need to like find something in this room. It's saying that you do something in this room. Scarlet-colored cloth hangs down from the door of the chest. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. This is your night, dancing free until the morning light. Together forever, 'cause this is your night. And everything is gonna be alright. Oh yeah. So in love with you, oh yeah. So good to be true, oh yeah. Y'all, it's saying to go to the blind room and that the blinds will be pulled, and they weren't before. I haven't done anything to make that happen. Oh, maybe I need to fight him. Two-hit combo. The secret dies with you. Cool. Good for you. Wait. Maybe I missed this. Try to enter the double doors by the save point, and the scene will abruptly regain its color as Ray realizes the door is still sealed. I remember that. That happened last time. So, Ray woke up in the hanging prison. That's what this says. Night. Hour 9, the unleashing. You are Ray. Ray wakes up in the hanging prison. Take a picture of a girl that appears behind you. Then exit the prison and walk through the double doors to wind up in the garden corridor. Walk around the corridor. Try to go down each of the other corridors to get a picture of a bowling shrine maiden. I don't think I did that. Try to enter the double doors by the save point, and the scene will abruptly regain its color as Ray realizes the door is still sealed. And we are in color, so we already did that last time I played. Then this says, hidden face man will attack from behind. Finish him off, and then you have 2 things you can do. The first one is optional, but it's highly recommended. Cut through the first floor closet hallway to the bell hallway. We just did that. Go to the first floor hearth through the room with tatami. Then follow the corridor and cross to the partitioned room. Take a picture of the distressed woman through the tatami at the end of the room. Then proceed to go upstairs. Where is that? Follow the corridor and cross to the partitioned room. Follow the corridor and go to the partitioned room. This is the room with the tatami that it's mentioning. Maybe I can't do it anymore because this says the Calico Diary. Get the Calico Diary from behind the screen. We already did that. The hearth room. Here's the hearth room. Okay, so what does it say about the hearth room? Go to the first floor hearth room with tatami, follow the corridor, and cross to the partition room. Okay, partitioned room. This is the partition room. Take a picture of distressed woman through the tatami at the end of the room. And then go upstairs. I mean, this does lead upstairs, doesn't it? I guess we'll go over there, but like... That's wild that it says that. Cut through the first floor closet to the bell hallway. Go to the first floor hearth room with tatami. Doesn't even mention the this hall with tatami. Anyway. Oh my gosh, internet phenomenon. Hi. Good song. Roll up the partition, please. Okay. So, this is the first floor hearth room. And we're cutting through this to cross to the partition room. Which is here. Is there a way to like soft lock this game? So here's the room with partitions, right? The partition room? Yeah, partitioned room. Take a picture of a distressed woman through the tatami at the end of the room. Okay, let's see if that's possible. fear this game is... I'm stuck. I'm like, I'm not... I don't know what I'm doing. Go upstairs. Take a picture of the woman through the tatami. And then proceed upstairs. Return to the room with the blind that you fought Yoshino in at the beginning of the game. So we did that. Over here. We fought Yoshino in this room, and then we fought an arm guy. Any items that need examining? No idea. I'm like trying to find it. I'm trying to follow a guide because I am so stuck. So this is where we fought a guy and we found a journal. Oh. Maybe we fight again. Oh god. So this is Yoshino. Oop. I can't imagine that this is what the game is wanting me to do. But there, we fought her. The Kuze family head will attack as you exit. Defeat him and return downstairs. Note, there's a chance that you have to fight Yoshino again. That's her. There's also a chance she might appear and you can leave without attacking. Go downstairs and find another chance at a distressed woman, though you get no points if you take her picture this time. Exit the partitioned room and start towards the exit in the foyer. Just past the first chest of filament will pop up and Stroller Grandma will attack. Okay, we're looking for Stroller Grandma. Everyone cross your fingers that Stroller Grandma says hi. So we go down the stairs and we have a chance to see the distressed woman, but I assume that whatever happens there has passed. Because a lot of the events are one time. So I've probably already seen the distressed woman. Nothing's happening. Go downstairs. Exit the partitioned room and start toward the exit in the foyer. Okay. Start towards the exit in the foyer. Wasn't Stroller Grandma a puppet comic? Yes, the grandma and Stay Out of the House. Love her. Icon. Okay. So, start towards the exit in the foyer. So that means I go this way. Come on, Grandma. Come on, Grandma. Say hi. What the hell am I doing wrong? Oh, hello? Grandma. Grandma! Oh no, it's just her. I can't imagine this is Stroller Grandma. When you defeat her, she drops the notched arrow key. So I'm not triggering the Stroller Grandma, however you do it. I feel like I followed everything in this guide. Deacon Mom, hi. Hi, Atlas. I fear I'm gonna have to spoil myself on the Stroller Grandma. Stroller Grandma. Fatal frame. Oh, she's cute. I wish I could see her in the game. Won't attack. Stroller Grandma won't appear. I'm in hour 9, the Unleashing, and I got stuck. I've read some walkthroughs, and they say I'm supposed to come...
You killed Daddy!
I haven't heard that before. Oh, this girl again. Wait, she has a little girl now? Well, those aren't the ghosts I'm trying to attack, but that's Gaggy. I think they attacked like this at the very beginning of the game. Why does she have a little girl with her now? This game is so scary, you're shaking. Hi, little dump. What a nice name. Hi, Tanner. Hi. Let me take a look at this game. So, I'm on hour 9, the Unleashing, and I got a bit stuck. I've read some walkthroughs. They say I'm supposed to come across Stroller Grandma before I can move on. Problem is, she won't appear. Am I missing something? I didn't even know she was important for progressing hour 9. I have no idea if this will help, but she appeared in the Sleep Exit 1 hallway. The doorway first comes through at the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's where we are now, right? Sleep Exit 1. Yeah, that's the foyer. For me, when I was just putzing around exploring. I have no idea if this will help. I tried killing her, but she disappeared after a few rounds of bum rushing me with her stroller. It should also be noted that even though you can get red shutter chances with her, it doesn't blow her back like other ghosts. She just keeps coming until she runs you over. Playing the game through 3 times and only beating it once, I know that you can beat her. So they're giving tips on fighting her, but they won't help me find her. Well, those are the only mentions. I might have a broken game. What do I use to record my games? Atlas, I use the 4K capture card by Elgato. I have it plugged into my motherboard. Okay, well, let's defeat them.
Don't you know?
Oop. husband. Oh, sorry, little girl. Who wants to check Lady Lay's playthrough? How did she get the stroller grandma to show up? Stroller grandma. Stroller grandma. Hello. Psst, 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 psst. A black Princess Peach outfit? What I'm wearing? That would be so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it sort of looks like that. That's fierce. Maybe if I just keep entering and leaving. It said that she attacks when you go through this hallway. Grandma? Grandma, where are you? Kiwi Milk, I don't think that watching a YouTube video will help because I've read 2 guides and they say the same thing. And then someone else was saying that they are experiencing the same thing as me and there was no answers. You're quit shaming people that have traditional values. What did I say? And what kind of value do you have that's traditional? Okay. Start with that. Yeah, maybe I'm soft locked. Because it says I need to find the specific ghost to drop an item that I need to progress. Grandma? 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 Oh. It's this bitch again. Well, it seems like several different ghosts can appear in this hallway, so maybe I just need to cycle through them. Seems like really messed up game design. Mommy killed Daddy? I read that you go to the foyer during hour 9 and head toward the front doors. Yes, Ducky Dance, that is what we're doing. So we are in hour 9, the unleashing. And we are going to the foyer and going to the front door. Hopefully we've gone through the woman that grabs. The woman that grabs with her child and then just her child. So maybe we're just cycling through ghosts and eventually the grandma will attack us. I mean, how would the average gamer know? Ugh, this bitch again. Oh, she's got her child with her now. My husband died. I think my game is glitched. I really do. I mean, if this is how it's designed, like, how would I ever find her without looking at a guide? I mean, some games are just like that, though, I guess. Maybe I should leave and come back. Maybe I glitched it because I left too early. Oh, it's Tanner. Thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok. Friendship necklace, donut, perfume. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Maybe I can go give Miku that picture. Maybe that's important. Okay.
I'm so tired. For some reason, I feel so cold.
Can I give you a picture, girl?
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Okay. Ray says nothing. Grandma. Ooh. I have no idea. I am so beyond stag. Roller grandma glitch. Maybe if I go to the board and say stuck. Got the little girl. Well, we might be glitched. We might just be, like, soft locked. Oh, I did not know that she would hurt me like that. She just wants to hold my hands. Sorry. That's extremely rare on the wiki. Maybe you're getting unlucky. Roller. My game broken. L2 can't quick turn. No. I think I'm stuck. I think it's over. It said something about her showing up when you dream exit in the foyer. Yeah, that's where I am. Like, maybe she's supposed to interrupt you trying to exit, but I'm not getting anything. Hi, ma'am. Don't you know? And then I just walk away. No, I don't know. I don't know shit. Sucks. We have spent this entire stream... Well, we did our makeup first. But the entire stream of the game... This is a 0 progress stream. And you know what's ironic? Fatal Frame in Japan is called Project Zero. And this is a Project Zero progress stream. I didn't save tonight. But let's just see if she'll show up. Actually, I might have saved tonight. Yeah, I saved during this episode. I'm on hour 9 KK. I'm on hour 9, the unleashing. And see, I'm at the foyer door. Fortunately, this is where I was when I saved. I might have like baked in the glitch that I'm experiencing. Yoshla the Divine. I read that you have to keep doing it. No, that's okay. I'm disheartened that it's not working. Maybe I will just watch a video. Our IX Fatal Let's play Fatal Frame 3, Hour 9, The Unleashing. 38 minutes. How did they put glasses on Ray? How did they put glasses on her? Okay. She has a kimono on? I'm getting spoiled. I'm getting spoiled. I fear this video is too much for me. I need to find a different video because that's too much. 43 minutes. Hour 9, The Unleashed. Full. HD. Okay. Skipping through. Okay, they fought that girl. He took a picture of the rope room. I did that. He's in the hearth room. He's in the hearth room. He's grabbing the medicine. I'm gonna turn on the sound for him. You're not gonna hear it though. He's going into the foyer, the first floor foyer. He knows that there's a ghost coming. This guy said, she's always here on the left. And he knows exactly where she is and he's prepared. And she's not attacking me there. There's no cutscene. There's no nothing. I'm gonna reenact exactly what I just saw. So 13 minutes into this chapter.
You killed Daddy.
No, I didn't. Why are you pointing? Ah! Rude. So this guy walks into this hallway, goes here, and he says, "Best of luck to us. She's always here on the left." And then music starts playing right here. And he starts fighting her. Okay, let's let's watch this as a family, huh? I'm gonna put it in fast mode. Okay, here's where the chapter starts. And it's in black and white. By the way, this is Meister Kira. Thank you, Meister Kira, for your amazing content. First time meeting you, but thank you for helping us. So it was black and white. I remember this. This was last stream. It was black and white. We fought some little girls. And then we go over here. We interact. It snaps out of black and white, and we fight a guy with a knife. Uh-huh. Looks familiar. Yeah. Yep. We got attacked by that man. Hate him. Oh, he's not even fighting him. He's just running off. Look at the way she shuffles away. It's so cute. Okay. Oh. Got him. Oh, wow, he's good. Better than me. Certainly better than me. Wow, diva. Something has been caught on the photo. Okay. How do you switch between the film like that? He's switching between the film types. How do you do that? Oh, I need to get good, bitch. Oh. Okay. Maybe we should listen to him.
That appeared on photo just now. And I think I have the idea where that is.
He knows where to go.
But first I want to collect some stuff that we can use, because there's gonna be a lot of enemies here. Okay. I'm taking out this guy. Our camera is
So we killed that guy.
very powerful because of that upgrade that we had last time. I think we have maxed out the max value. And what I want to actually upgrade next is the sensitivity.
Okay, we're in the projection room.
One film reel that we haven't actually checked. So let's go through the projector real quick and take a look at that reel.
I don't think I have impalement. Where did he get impalement?
So let's check it real quick.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're just gonna go here. I don't have impalement. Is that important? Oh no. Oh no. This is early 2000s, even 90s gaming. You get stuck and it's a restart. That's Code Veronica. I didn't think we were gonna get some Code Veronica tease here tonight. Oh my goodness. Oh. There we go. I don't know what happened there. So we already had this one.
Doesn't seem to be there any ghost will be around in this area. But I'm just covering this area just to get all of these items that will be needed, because there's gonna be a lot of ghosts. Alright, so this is where we've been a while ago. I don't think this is the place where we should be.
Even speedrunners make mistakes.
I think we should be going to that place where we saw the what do you call that? The Tommy room. Because I want to find that stroller granny from last time.
From last time?
Since we took a picture of Yoshino Takigawa from the previous chapter. So we are going there. And I think this is the fastest way there.
You already fought her somewhere? Not in this video.
That picture on the musty film that we got earlier, or I wouldn't say the musty film, the clue picture I meant. It looks like that sacrificial rope hall where Miku was been in the previous chapter. So we're gonna quickly go there, take a picture of that, break that seal, and shoot where we're supposed to go. Looks like something is here.
That's loud.
There you go. There he is. It's a good thing we did kill it.
Okay,
It's really difficult to
so...
that rope fall.
Well, honey, I did it.
That'll be a waste of lots of film. We don't really want that to happen.
Well, maybe I did waste a lot of film.
Her chasing us out here in the fish tank room. 'Cause this is a very,
How did he leave, though? I got stuck in that room.
I wouldn't recommend fighting her here.
I got stuck in the rope room. It wouldn't let me leave. This is all...
This particular fatal frame, they call this the reserved room. But in the fatal
The
frame,
fish tank
they call
room.
it the fish tank. Don't know why, but it is called the fish tank.
Locked.
So here's our clue. So aside from taking a photo
This is basically what we've done this stream. We took a picture of the rope.
We're going to be focusing on upgrades. So as much as possible, I want to kill all of those ghosts as quick as possible. Okay. At least that rope woman is not going to chase us all the way out here anymore.
Let's see what he does next.
Now, the next area I want to go to.
Oh, here's the one that I fought. So he had to fight 2. I only fought 1.
Now we need.
Okay.
So the next area is going to be the
Thank you all for joining me for this adventure of
battle the stroller.
watching Stroller Granny.
A very, very nasty ghost, this stroller granny, not this area, sorry. So I think we need to equip our best film here, which is the Type 9 film. Because as far as I know, we can't stagger to stroller granny. There's just no way to stagger it. So I'm just gonna collect some herbal medicine and a few film that we can probably find. Because I think we're gonna get hurt by this stroller granny.
Okay.
Where did I go? There you go.
Yeah, and this is the part that I skipped to.
Best of luck to us. She's always here in the left.
She's always here on the left. Well, she's not always there on the left. She is not always there on the left. I fear. Maybe I messed up the... Maybe I need to go back to the rope room. Maybe I like messed up at like getting the picture there. Like I thought I got it, but maybe something went wrong. Let's just try really quick. I'm gagged. I really am. Is there like an order of fighting ghosts for the event to spawn? This is my first time playing, so I have no idea. But it seemed like he just, like, we watched that. We watched quite a bit of that from the black and white part. And during that playthrough we just watched, he just fights 2 rope women and then can fight the stroller granny. So I'm like, he fought one in the next room and he fought one in here. Girl, can you not turn around? I love the music in here. It's so creepy. I wonder if I just like discovered a very unique glitch that's only affected one other person in the world. Because there was that person that wrote somewhere and said that they couldn't get the stroller granny to show up. It's just like the perfect order of glitch. So we got a picture here. Oh. Maybe I have to fight her. I have no idea where that other film was. For the projector, no clue. Well, if that stroller granny doesn't show up after fighting 2 rope ghosts, I'll scream. I'm not sure where to find that other film. What was the name of that film he had? He didn't find it just now, I don't think. He also didn't do any of what I've already done. He didn't do the like finding a journal. Finding a journal in the there was the room, the like handmaiden's room, and I found the Calico journal. Like that didn't happen for him. Weird. Whenever that whispering happens, I'm like, am I supposed to take a picture of some? Well, at least Dead by Daylight didn't crash tonight. Oh, Impalement. Yes, you're right. Impalement. I wonder where he found that. Impalement. Very mysterious. Hey, y'all, I fought another rope maiden, so do we think the grandma's here? The Impalement film was from chapter 3. Oh, wow. Yoshla, that was a while ago. Come on, Grandma. Grandma? God. I'm just gonna go in and out of this room. Hi, Bobo. I'm sick. What happened? I think it's just a game-breaking glitch. I'm convinced. Grandma? Yeah, where's Granny? Someone call her. Yeah, maybe you need Impalement to trigger Granny. I'm triggered. Well, that's sad. Maybe we'll have to restart the game. Fear that seems like Fatal Frame 3. Impalement. Film. Was it impairment? I thought it was impalement. No, it is impalement. A girl in the back will appear as you watch the film. You'll have to turn around very quickly, raise your camera, shoot all in a short amount of time. The easiest way is to press the down button, default settings, to then raise your camera, and the instant you see a blue circle, take the shot. The first method has been tried and proves true for others. Me the second way. Okay, after you've taken this hard shot, pick up the film impalement from the projector. If you want, you can watch the film again at any time right here at the projector. Walk towards the projection screen and turn around. You'll see small alcove to your right. It says that impalement is in the projector. I guess it's worth checking. You wonder if Lady had that issue? Yeah, I mean, she said that she beat it. How sad. I hate when we have issues. At least it's been a nice journey. I'm reading a couple wikis. It sounds like it's a random occurrence. Yeah, that's what it seemed like, because one of the guides said, like, we were coming from a different, like, the other side of the hallway. Ma'am, shut up. So, like, I guess she can attack you from 2 different places. My husband. Did the thing drop? The thing dropped for the guy in the video. I don't see anything on the ground like it fell. I think this is to the projector. Well, I guess I missed impalement. It said it was in the projector. I don't think that that would have anything to do with it. I don't know. Maybe. But maybe it's just like a perfect glitch. Like, if you don't grab that item, then something might never happen. There is the blue filament in this room, which usually means there is a key story event that needs to happen. Are you reading a guide or are you stating that? There is blue. Blue filament. I mean, I've been in this room many times. We watched all the films. I'm pretty sure that that film, it just reappears every time you go to bed. Like wake up and then come back to the dream. Pretty sure. Hi, Jasmine. Yes, it's Fatal Frame. The bulb turns blue when there's something to find. I see. Oh. I think it's just telling me that there is the projector here. Yeah, it seems like it's just that the projector is here. Oh, my camera. Wow, okay. I think I'm an idiot. I've played 2 of these games already and I still don't think, oh, pick up your camera when it turns blue. That's funny. I'm so glad I remember from playing this game 20 years ago. Silas, you're a genius. You're a brainy queen. Yay. She's nice. She's cute. Sorry. If the grandma doesn't attack me, I'm gonna puke. What's supposed to happen is you fight the grandma and then this blind is open and you find something important in here. But it's not working. Can you look at the photo you took? Yeah. Photos. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's just every once in a while there will be ghosts and you can take pictures of them and you get points. Why do you need to fight a single mother? Well, she's a grandmother, first of all. And are grandmothers people? Yes, they are. That was a trick question. Anyone that said no, jail. But I do need to kill the grandmother. Homophobic, Silas? Yeah, that's true. Homophobic grannies aren't people. I was right. Clocked her tea. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hi, Grandma! It's the husband, bitch. Oh my god. Go find your husband. Not my problem. Rywise Cup, thank you. So that lady attacked me right here is when the music started, and that's when the grandma is supposed to attack. When I told my grandpa I was moving to San Francisco, he said, be careful, there are a lot of queers there. And you said, there are. And one more. That's crazy, Silas. Surprised he didn't clock you. Or was he? Yeah, go find your husband then, seriously. They need to bring the first 3 games to the Switch too. This one's pissing me off. I don't think the grandma's gonna visit us, y'all. At a certain point, we have to say our grandmother is gone and she's never coming back. And my grandmother was a homophobe. So, do I want her to come back? I don't know. I don't need that energy. Not in my 2025. Well, that's disheartening, but hey, I've still enjoyed the journey, you know? So that's where we're gonna end that for now. It was officially a 0 progress stream. One of my first, actually, so that's a feat. That is a feat. Thank you all for being here. I've had the time of my boobs. We painted. We played some Fatal Frame, we played some DVD, and it did not crash, so that's something to be happy with. You made progress. Did I make progress? We played DVD match without crashes. Right, yeah. So in our streaming career, in our lives, we've made progress, which is nice. It is something to be happy with and proud of. Thank you all so much for the fun stream. I had such a good time. Thank you all. Say hello to Sushi. She's nice. Love her. Miss her all the time. She left us yesterday. Send much love to my parents in your minds because that was their baby. That was their other baby. I love y'all. Have a beautiful rest of your evening. We're gonna find another stream to raid on Twitch. Thank you for all the gifts, all the likes, all the love on TikTok. I'll see you soon. I'll be streaming on Friday, which will be really nice. But for now, pop over to Twitch and join us for a raid. I'll see you later. Bye. All right. Who are we gonna raid? 21 years for a cat is a testament to how well cared for that cat was. She was so cute. We thought that she'd outlive us all, to be honest, because she was just such a trooper. She'd been everywhere. She had been around the block. She was such a good kitty, so sweet, so loving. She gave my parents cuddles every single night. She was obsessed with them. She followed them everywhere they went. She especially loved my dad. And she had a good life. She had a fantastic life. You know? Hi, Connie. Let's just raid our Diva Div, Lady Lay, playing Dead by Daylight with Bish Boob. That's really nice. I'm gonna go have a Caesar salad. You have fun with Lady Lay. And I'll see you on the other side. Have fun. Take care. Kisses. Love ya. Bye.